What's good? What's good, everybody? Happy Saturday on the channel. We back at it again here on the Dre Sanchez YouTube channel. Welcome you guys aboard. We are most certainly in Los Angeles International Airport. We are at the United Concourse over here, Gate 85, flying a CRJ 200.
3405 on a 4 mile final for 25 right.
And we could hear people in the spot already. Let me check on my boy HD. He's also streaming as well. Hope you guys are doing well. We got a good one for you. We're doing a group flight from LAX on over, or up and over I should say, to Boise, Idaho, in continuation of HD's push to showcase the Vertical Sims scenery there. Sorry, just trying to see what's going on. I'm trying to see, he's not on just yet, so that'll give us plenty of time for getting everything. So it looks like he's just a little bit behind, which is definitely no worries. So Aviator JT, 400 subs. Hey, thanks again, Aviator JT, for all your support. Yes sir, 400 subs. And of course guys, I'm going to be shouting out everyone today. Special shout out today to Skyhawk Sim Pilot. Hopefully he'll be joining soon. Skyhawk Sim Pilot really took his time working with me to do the Ortho 4XP. In the future, I will be doing vertical sims once I get a more robust storage, bigger hard drive, and some more RAM. So, yeah, guys, this is what we're doing today. So, what we're going to do, Skyhawk Sim Pilot, there he is. Thank you for joining Skyhawk Sim Pilot. Again, I was just shouting you out, man. Giving Skyhawk Sim Pilot lots of credit, guys. Once again, to give him many thanks for helping us with Ortho. He spent his personal time. He shared a little bit about himself with me. So big up to Skyhawk. Also big up to Aviator JT. He says I stream too. Definitely gonna have to check you out, Aviator JT. No doubt. You guys can see here we got some activity here in the Los Angeles area. And we are basically just waiting on our boy HDsimulation to start a stream so that we can be up and at 'em going over to Boise. Anybody interested who wants to join the stream, feel free to do so, because you know, that's what it's all about, is sharing that love and doing this as a community. So if you guys are inclined to fly, let me know. I was kind of rushed doing a bunch of stuff. My youngest daughter is a little under the weather, so definitely keeping a close eye on that, guys. And so yeah, we'll be checking you out too, Aviator JT. I'll make sure I'm subbed to your channel and all that good stuff. Let me see if HD is finally live yet. Just updating it. Let's see, still nothing yet. So we'll just continue to hold out here really quick. Let me check my Discord, make sure he's still up and at 'em. Let's see. Yeah, everything looks good. I think he's just running a little bit behind to start, guys. So we'll be checking this stream out as well. Captain Geo, my man, the place to be. Geo, the man with the flying skills, my Haitian connection, baby, out of Florida. What's up, Captain Geo? Big up to you guys. Don't forget, Aviator JT and Captain Geo are both streamers, and Captain Geo, I believe, will be joining on his flight. I think he had an awesome stream earlier in his Dash 8 Q400 from Fly J Sim. Great stream, Geo, man. Great stream as always, brother. So what we're doing today, once again, is we should be flying with the boys. So I'm just giving them a hot minute to get HD stream up and running, because he's taking point. I'm falling back and just streaming as well. We always like to stream together because that gives us a chance to go back and look at the streams from a different perspective, which I like that too. So guys, I'm just in my Navigraph right now, being patient, and we got to get our flight plan filed on the VATSIM network, of course. All right, bada bing, bada boom. There we go. And let's, of course, file this on our VATSIM network as well. and I'll check you guys out in the chat here in a minute. I'm just trying to be ready, so if HD comes on and he's ahead of the game, I don't want to be the weakest link, you know what I mean? That is not very good, man. All right. Hope everybody is having a phenomenal, and I do say phenomenal, Saturday. Me, every time I wake up with oxygen in my lungs, it's a phenomenal Saturday because God woke me up again. So gracias a Dios por todo que tengo, mi familia, mi vida. And yeah, you know, that's what we got to do, man. We got to give thanks where thanks is due. Like I said, that's why I'm very thankful for all of you and for those that go out of their way to help me and go out of the way to be kind to others, man. Big shout out to you guys. Because that's where it's at, man. There's definitely more good people in the world than not, so we got to keep that in mind, man, as we all share the journey in this thing called life, man, because life can come at you really quick, unexpectedly, and you know, you could get down on life, but life is life, man, and we have to embrace it and feel honored that we have it. So there you go. Yes, sir. Congrats on 400 Dre, Captain Geo says. And he says, me son Dre, and shitty bang bang, I'm loading up now. Geo says, yes sir, in the name of Jesus, amen. Captain Geo, you know how we get down, man. You know, we got to keep it real, baby, you know. So big up to everybody. And like I said, folks are loading in now, and it looks like the stream just got switched over to 610 here on the channel, and Geo's loading up now, so we're definitely not going to run the stream to 610. So yeah, maybe to make it interesting, we can maybe do a touch and go here in Atlanta or a LAX, because yeah, it looks like he's pushing the stream back now until 610. But we're already live, so we're gonna do something, guys, in order to kill about an hour's time, so don't worry about it. So 6:10, maybe we do a quick little hop. Let me do something with my flight plan here so I can save it. And a fly got in the house and he's harassing me, and I try not to kill him if I don't have to. Of course I'm gonna kill a fly, but I'm just trying to say, man, that's why you guys get killed, man. You don't leave us alone, Mr. Fly. All right, so yeah, let us do a little flight plan here where we maybe just take off and do a practice landing, take a look at some ortho. Let's see here what we're gonna do. We got to keep it interesting, yeah, because we don't want to just sit here on the ramp. We'll come back to the same gate here, which was 85. Let's see, 318, so he must have pushed back. We're gonna do KLAX. And we'll say we're going over to, we're just going to do actually a flyover. So let me see here what I want to do. KLX, arrive, depart. You know what, we're going to do KLX to Ontario, and I'm gonna have to decrease some of the fuel in here for now. And we'll probably, let's hand fly it. Let's have some fun. KLX, Ontario, KLX. And yeah, let's just basically let it do its thing because we're going to come back. So generate flight. And it's doing that now, guys. Again, touch and goes. Give me time to chill. LOL. Yes, sir. Touch and goes. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do, guys. I'm going to get up. We'll look at some ortho. So we're going to get up and down by the time they come back. And let me look and see how much fuel we need for these touch and goes, and we're just going to do something different on the channel. Matter of fact, we can fly there and fly black. It's only a 22-minute flight. LAX, SLI, PDZ, Pettis, Tahoe, direct. And if we get there and they're loading up, we'll just leave from Ontario and meet the boys. Is what we're going to do. But maybe we'll get up in the air and then get it turned around. So I'm going to make some magic here. We're only doing 11,000. Fuel only needs to be 3466. So let's change that, my peeps. This is kind of good for me to test this aircraft out anyway, even though my better pushback isn't still working. I took out some plugins, tried to mess around with it, didn't work. So let's reduce that fuel way down. We'll do 3586. bada bing, bada boom. Apply the changes. And let me do one more thing. Let me make sure the weather should be in here now. Let's see here. Weather in here. Conditions. 55, 12. See, winds out of the north. There's no wind at all. Broken. Okay, at position. Okay, we're good there. So altimeter is currently 3003. Let's jump on board, guys. I already got the ground power on. I just reloaded the aircraft, and because it was giving me some problems, probably because the other one I had wasn't Vulkan compatible. So let's come on here now, guys. Let's go to the flight plan and let's get going, man, so we can get out of here and get back in time for HD. And hopefully that'll add some flavor to our stream. Ontario. And let's go departure and arrival. We're going to be departing on runway 25 right, of course. Runway 25 right, and I believe we're departing on the Lady J. The Lady J4, guys. And we are going to be transitioning to let's see, Lady. Okay, I'm sorry. I take that back. Cancel the mod. And we're actually, because Lady J is for the other route that we're doing, we're actually doing the LAX 1 here. So LAX 1, Seal Beach. Let's see, 25 right. And that's the SID. Let's go back up. And Seal Beach should be the transition. Thermal. Previous. Okay, so it doesn't have it in here. That's fine. Thermal, so let's execute that. Let's go to the flight plan. And it is Seal Beach automatically. Bada bing, bada boom. Seal Beach, Paradise. Man, this fly is going to drive me nuts, guys. I was in Iraq, and that's all I did. When I wasn't fighting the enemy, I was fighting flies. Alright, look, we got him, guys. My wife and family say I'm a certified fly killer. Sorry, Mr. Fly. But you had to go, man. We got a stream here. We can't be... I got to take care of you later, homie. We can't be messing around with flies in the place. Okay, so Paradise is what we said. Alright. We also had a great stream today from XP72, guys, so shout him out. Obviously, the guy is a legend and he's leading the way. He's a precedent setter, so but still, we got to give him love. We also had a stream by my boy Phoenix J Aviation today in an Airbus 319 as well. He did a great job, so big up and big shout out to him. All right. So Takeo, so what we can do, we can maybe just land in, yeah, but I don't want to do too much messing around my stream. You guys know what's up with that. So let's execute that. Now we can go back to flight plan. And, okay, so here's the deal, guys. What we're going to do is now we're going to just come back. Let me see. Now what we're going to do, we're just going to trick it and we're going to come back on an approach. I'm just going to literally line up an approach. Hopefully ATC doesn't come on and see what I'm doing, but I'll basically just report that I'm turning to LAX. So what we're going to do is we're going to assume that we are, let me find some Lycom. Where's Seaview at? That's a good one to come back in on. Let's see. Lycom. Okay, there's Riverside. I'm trying to figure out which way. There's Riverside. Okay, there's Ontario. Yeah, perfect. So we'll take Lycom. Guys, I'm just doing some hood stuff right here. I'm going to check you guys out in the chat, so give me a second. What I'm doing is I'm getting us to go back to the airport. Lycom. Then we'll go direct to music. music, and we'll see if we want to do an approach into Ontario. Music and fault. Fault is Lima Lima Tango. That's what we got to do, man. You got to know how to adjust when stuff doesn't go right on the stream. I don't know what's going on HD, but trust me, I know it's got to be something. He's a great streamer, so hey, we'll just be patient, man, and do what we got to do. I'm definitely been looking forward to this event. Shell, okay, that's that one. Boom. And then from Shell, we'll do Fogla. Because at any point we can go just back direct, especially if there's no ATC. Fogla and looks like Grimy. Let me make sure this is for 2.5 right. Yeah, ILS 2.5 right, perfect. And then of course, looks like boom boom. At Fogla anyway, we should have, and we'll get let me see, it's Grimy. Grimy, let's execute that. Boom. Alright guys, let's look at our legs here. We're gonna vector ourselves when we get up, so we gotta read that departure. Boom, boom, boom. Alright guys, so we're not even gonna belabor this at all. So now one thing that I forgot about this aircraft, let me check you guys out in the chat. I don't want to be not paying attention, man. Drew Stone, big up on 400. Geo went up in the QX 400. That's right. Green light. What is good, bro? And there we go. Yo, everybody, big up, Captain Mall, everything, and give trouble today. No SAH. There we go, man. So here we go, guys. Now, in this aircraft, one thing that you do have to know is the weights, which I was remiss. So let's go and get these weights. So our total weight is 43,120. Perfect. And the reason why we need to do that, I need to come over here so we can know what our V speeds are. 43,120. Let's see, CRJ, where are you? There we go. Gotta get the old documents. Let's see, it should be under performance. Pilot handbook, addendum, da-da-da. Okay, let's check the pilot handbook. Okay. What do we say, guys? 43.1? So, at 43.1, we can round down to 42,990 because the next one is 4403. We see the disparities in the speeds, 21, 26. Okay, so we'll do the 42,990. So here's what we got to do, guys. First of all, you need to make sure this thing is straight up or you won't see what you want to see. And we're going to be just doing 11,000, so it'll be 176 on the first one. $176. Now you got to move this guy over, and now we can start putting our V speeds. We're going to do 121 for V1 and 124 for V rotate. Oops, what am I doing? Wrong one. Haha, just kidding on you guys. What I say it was going to be 124. Boom. And the V2 climb out is 133. Now, I was trying to get the scenery for Boise when we do it later. I couldn't get the link from any of the fellas, so mine's just going to be the old good old standard scenery for Boise. I think I did do some airplane update, and I think the let's see here, the barrel we set was 3004. Let me check that active sky again. 303 now. So 303, we got our V speeds in, and I'm kind of curious as to why this. Oh, you know what? Because we didn't do something, man. We still got to go and do our position. Let's see. Menu. We didn't do our position. Forgive me, guys. Forgive me. I'm a little rusty, man. So now it's going to get our position, because I was like, man, why isn't this up? IRS in a line, do not taxi, no doubt. Let's make sure we got it's on to nav. There we go. All right, so the IRS is now aligning, guys. That was a rookie mistake. Now let's take a look at our yaw damper. All that stuff looks good here. And you know what? This one right here, I need to switch that up. Let's slide this up slightly, because I got to be able to see the radio stack. We got to save that now, guys. All right, camera save. Now this is where we can mess with this. Let's do 22. There we go, and we'll get it back up here. Bada bing, bada boom. Let's go ahead and get that APU up and fired up. So we'll come here. You got to put the power level on, of course, and hit that start. All right, we got a start there, which is good. And let's get the beacon on. And like I said, man, we're just doing something we don't normally do here, so let's give it a chance here. We're not even going to do Pack X on this one. Available, so now we got to connect that APU gen. APU gen is in there, so now we got to come back down here, guys, and we got to get rid of the APU, back to the menu, or the ground power plane menu. Disconnect that, back to legs. Now we got to go to our performance page, thrust limit. And we need to put the outside temperature here, which is currently 14 degrees Celsius. All right, outside air temperature is 14 degrees Celsius. I'm gonna get to you guys in a minute. I'm just trying to hurry and get out of here so we can at least do this without missing the fellas. And then we're gonna put it in the takeoff profile there, and we're good there. So we can go back over here to legs, and let's go to our first page. I guess we got to go previous on that. There we go. And IRS is still in alignment, guys. So let's, why this is happening, let's go and try to understand the madness that we just had ensued. Let's see here. First of all, I need to make sure that this is tracking FMS, nav source. Okay, so it is tracking nav source. That is good. And let's go to the plan mode. Okay, there's the plan mode, guys. So let's step through it. Let's see what our range is here. Okay, you can see 2.5 right, and then there's the rest. Let's see, very peculiar. I don't know the button on this thing, or I don't remember the thing to make it go. It should say step down here. Anyway, that's the route there. I cannot remember why it's not giving. Let's see if we go flight plan. Will it say step? Nope, it won't. So it's supposed to be in legs, and when you're in the plan mode, it's supposed to give you a step. Let's see, 2.5 right. Of course, there is nothing there, because we have to vector ourselves. Let us get that Abby tablet. Now we want to look at the departure. And departure is the LAX 1 departure. So let's see what that says, guys. Let's bring this guy down here. You guys know where I like it. Alright, so let's read the narrative here. We're doing 2.5 right, climb on heading 251 across SMO, below 3000, then left turn on heading 221. Expect vectors, okay. So basically, we need to fly it to, and then left turn heading 221 after we get to SMO. So let's do that up to 3,000. And we're going to kind of follow these rules because if we can stay VFR so we don't get ourselves in trouble. And the heading we said was 221. Let's see if this works in here. Okay, perfect. I have another feature for the heading set up on my chair, so I just use that instead of using that. It doesn't work in all aircraft, but this is one it does work in. So 221 is on the heading. So let's, we won't put that on there yet because we definitely want it to follow the FMS. So we can hit that on nav. Let's get our flight director on first, of course. It's on nav. And then we can also get ready for our...
Taxi to runway 25 right via Foxtrot Bravo 1, LAX traffic.
There we go. We got our profile started up, guys. Man, you guys ready to go? You guys ready to do this? Let's look and see we're on the taxi. It should be pretty easy taxi here, guys. And let's roll back up here. So we're just doing some hood stuff right now, basically just to kill the time here. Didn't think I'd be doing this. Okay, so again, we're at the United Concourse, which is Terminal 8. And simply, we're just going to come down Charlie 6 and to Bravo to get out of here. So Charlie 6, Bravo, we're out of here. All right, don't forget my better pushback's not working, so we're not going to mess with that. And let's make sure we got that red beacon on. Red beacon is on, nav is on. Let's stop the music, check on you guys, and let's do our first little mess around here. All right, yo, HDsimulation, sorry about the issue. Hey, HD, man, you don't never got to say sorry to me, bro. You know I know about the issue. Noah B, what up, Dre, and everyone, what's good? And no worries, guys, so we're just going to do a quick go-around. Let's go ahead and stop the music here. All right, guys, and let me remember what my commands are for the tug. I always forget since I don't have... I'm still sad about my better pushback, but I won't give up, guys. I'm going to go back and try to get that thing to most certainly work. You see, it's like I dropped this book here, man. I don't even know which direction I wrote the stuff in now. Don't be like me. Okay, 7106. No, I wrote the commands down the other day up in here, so we'll have to go back and look. Yeah, I think I'm getting close to it. K-boy. Okay, yeah. It's Alt Control T, Shift T. Okay. No weddies there. Let's see here. So everything up top is looking good. We can get those fuel pumps on, of course, and then now we need to open the isolation valve, which is here. And where is my bleed at for the? There we go. The bleed is open. You can hear that air in there. Yeah, man, the other day too, before I reloaded this aircraft, I had issues. So let's take the parking brake off. Parking brake is off. Let's do Shift T. Oh, let's turn our transponder on, of course. Transponder is on, and let's go ahead and call for Shift T. All right, push cart coming. So we'll come back to gate 85. Hopefully we don't get jizzacked. It probably won't show the push cart. It's just probably going to start pushing it back. So remember, it'll be Charlie 6. Is the push cart back going to come? All right, here we go. So I told you it was going to be invisible. So this is basically how I'm going to have to start doing my pushbacks, guys, for now until I get this better pushback thing figured out, man. So she's pushing. Don't mind us without doing any curve on our push. Good thing we're basically in a baby craft. We're flying that baby today. All right, well, that's as far as he said he was pushing us, man. All right, guys, let's go ahead and go for that engine start. Hopefully the sounds sound good. I did the BSS pack for this too, and I don't know if I configured it right. It was telling us to do something in Plane Maker, but I couldn't even. Let's get this back where we need it to be. Let's see, is it supposed to be one more up? Let's try that. Okay, yes, and it's that. So there's Grimy, but that's on the way in. So after that, we'll go SLI. We need to do a left turn. So we'll figure that out, guys. All right, let's definitely go. Parking brake is set. And now we can get these engines on, man. All right, bada bing, bada boom. That looks good. So now what we got to do to get the engines on, we got to, of course, get the ignition on. We'll use alpha. And here's our start and stop. So we'll go ahead and start the right engine. We're going to look for 21.
Los Angeles traffic, Lufthansa 453 heavy, taxi moving 22.5 right.
All right, don't forget Charlie 6 Bravo, guys. All right, we definitely have the number 2 or right engine on. Better stabilize. There we go. And of course, now we can come up and we're going to start the left engine. Starting left engine. You can see we got a rise on N2. N2's coming up. All right, passing 21. And there we go. Remember, guys, this thing doesn't have any auto spoilers or anything, but we got to put this on. It actually is auto spoilers. But it's kind of a generic kind of what we're used to. All right, generator 1's off. APU bleed is off, so we're still coming up. No worries there. So we're going to get that switched over. Let's get our isolation valve closed. APU bleed off. And now we can turn the APU off. Turn that power off. Turn our ignition off as well. And continue to get everything on. Let's get our hydraulics on. Boom, 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 and bada bing, boom. And we need to get our probes on. Bada bing, bada boom. And let's see, closed, looking good, da-da-da. We shouldn't have anything on the annunciator panel. Landing elevation is basically 0 feet right now just because of the situation in which we find ourselves doing a go-around. So we shouldn't have anything, as you can see here. Let's extinguish that. And let's see, trims look good, parking brake on, everything here, nothing else. APU is just cooling down. We have our stuff set up. We're going to be following the nav here until we get past the initial climb up to, I believe it's the SLO VOR. Oh, SMO, I'm sorry, SMO VOR. And then we'll go to the heading mode to get on that. Because we still got to be cognizant there's other aircraft around here, so we can't mess around too much. Let me check you guys out in the chat really quick before we make it happen, Captain. Let's get those flight controls on for you. So again, the plan is if we mess around too long, land in Ontario, we'll definitely just leave from there and meet the fellers. That's how we roll. But if not, then we are going to fly back to LA. We might not even land over there. Phoenix J Aviation, no, Dre, you got to set the sounds in the better pushback menu. You got to set the sounds in the better pushback menu. No, Phoenix J, it's the sounds to this aircraft, not for better pushback. Skyhawk Simpal says, let's get hyped. There we go. So yeah, Phoenix J, I'm referring to this. My better pushback period's not working. It's crashing the sim, man. So there we go. So we're all ready to go. Let's go ahead and do our flight controls check. Here's our second screen over here, and it's been a minute since I flew this. Okay, so we can get our flight controls checked with, where is it at? Here we go. Let me see. It should work. Let's see. Flight controls. Where you at? All right. I pushed the button, but we're not getting anything. Let's see. Okay, that works. I wonder why the flight controls one don't work. All right, guys. So the flight controls one is not really working. So let's go back to the status page. Let's double check, make sure those doors are closed. Okay, that one doesn't work either. So I can't remember what's modeled and what's not. So let's just keep it on the status page, and we should be straight. All right, guys. Here we go. Full back or up. Full forward. Neutral. Aileron left. Aileron right. Neutral. Rudder right. And rudder left. Neutral. All right, guys, here we go. We need to go ahead and get those recognition and taxi lights on. They come on all at the same time. Let's go ahead and arm the no smoking and the seat belts. Order the peeps in the back. And of course, guys, you know what we doing. We taking off. Let me double check my sheet over here, what flaps I decided to take off. Let's see. CRJ flaps 20. So let's go ahead and drop those flizzaps. Let's see what we got selected here. Okay, that was flaps 30, so it was flaps. Let's zoom in on that. Yep, so we're at flaps 20. And here we go. Here's flaps 20, 30. Let me come to the other side. I feel like there's another stage of flaps that we should be worried about. Okay, I guess it's 0, 20, 30, and 45 is what it is. All right, sorry, guys. Like I said, I haven't flown this bad boy in a hot minute. All right, guys, so here we go. Los Angeles traffic, United flight 318 will be departing gate 85, taxi into 25 right for departure on Charlie 6 and Bravo for Los Angeles traffic. Funny thing is, I don't even have a flight plan for this guy, so if ATC comes on, we got to work quick. All right.
Good, sir.
Why, thank you, good sir. All right.
I just wanted to say the same thing, for fuck's sake.
All right, guys, so hyped up. Here we go. Let's make it happen, guys. Let's go outside and do our official view. All right, we got our official view. We look good. We look official, guys. All right, man. Let's go down here. Parking brake is released. Let's hopefully these sounds sound good, man. All right. And off we go. I don't know how this is going to work out, so don't judge me. This is in response to a last minute you see my headphones are doing something funny. They don't sound correct. There we go. It had turned itself down. I think a ghost turned it down, man. All right. So this is Charlie 6, and then we'll merge to Bravo. Greg Hill, safe travels. Thank you, Greg Hill. That was him saying that, guys. All right, and here is Bravo. Let's look right, because you know there's been a couple times. Also, too, man, we're gonna see again, everyone. I just want to give a big up to you all. You all helped me out. More recently, man, Skyhawk Sim Pilot hooked the brother up. This is not vertical sims V states, which I am gonna do once I get my computer more robust. But I use Ortho for XP with Skyhawk Sim Pilot, who is in the chat. Man, we did Discord, man, and the man stayed up late. Sounded like he had one eye open and was tired. The man had to go to work the next day, and he stayed up for hours. So big up to him. Big up to my wife, of course. We got a sick child right now. He's got a cold, man, and we've been sleeping on the couch downstairs like we're basically nomads in our own house just to sleep with her. But I think she's getting better. We think it's just a cold, so there you go. We got this flight in front of us. Looks like he's flying for DLH. Surprised there's no ATC here right now. That might change at 6:10. All right, let me see what time it is now, man. We've been messing around long enough. All right, 5:46. Okay, so we don't have long. So we may just get up and come back to LAX, guys. I'm not even going to lie to you, because we don't have long for the stream to start for HD. So let's get up and come back, even though we did all that flight planning. We'll just get up and go back to the approach and get back in here. Thank you, Drew. And it's a young daughter, not a man. Young man. Young lady. I got 2 sons, 4 daughters. This one happens to be a daughter. Thank you, though, Drew. I appreciate you. I just have to correct it, because if my daughter watches this, oh man, she's such a girly girl. She said, he called me a boy. You know how big that is, man. And I have to be like, he didn't mean to. He was just trying to be nice. So thank you, Drew. Muchísimas gracias. All right, man. She's looking good over there, guys. Flying at A340. It actually, it said, okay, it's Lufthansa. I don't know why I said DLH. There he goes. I forgot Lufthansa is DLH. I'm thinking about DHL. The gotta go, people. Right. Drew silly. Okay, bad Uncle Drew. You silly. Nah, you good, Drew.
LA traffic, Delta 2297 is taxiing to holding point runway 25 right.
LA traffic, United Airlines 318 will be lining up runway 25 right and waiting for departing aircraft for Los Angeles traffic. All right, you guys know what time it is. All right, let's look at final, just in case nobody's calling their stuff out. So that's all we're going to do, guys. We're going to get up, go around the airport, and come back. And do it that way, man. He took some runway to get up, didn't he? Dude was still taking off. He must be super heavy. Alright guys, so we're just going to wait here right now. Parking brake is set. Let me take you guys out in the chat. United Battleship Gray, is that the tulip livery of this aircraft? Battleship Gray, this is actually the United Airlines livery. So I don't think it's the tulip livery. So I see now the aircraft on the outside isn't sounding right, so that's the sound I think I have to fix. But I don't really care about the outside if I'm being honest with you guys. I'll work about that later. There he is up there. It's still too risky to go. There he goes. Nope, we're gonna wait a few more seconds here, guys. Few more seconds here. Captain Mall says my dad has 6 of us. All right, Captain Mall says 4 daughters. I hope. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. 4 boys and 2 girls. I'm the opposite. I got 2 boys, 4 girls. All right, here we go.
Established 10-mile final runway 25 left, Los Angeles traffic.
Okay, Los Angeles traffic. United 318 now departing runway 25 right out to the west on the LAX 1 departure, then direct Seal Beach for Los Angeles traffic. All right, here we go, guys. Let me make sure those controls are up for you. Alright, takeoff power is set. So the inside sounds are sounding great. Airspeed is alive, folks. Airspeed is alive. Hitting knots cross check, passing 100 knots cross check. A little bit right rudder play. V1 and rotate. She's light today. This plane sometimes takes a lot on the runway as well.
Traffic Delta 2297 lining up and waiting for me to look right.
Gears coming up. Now, I don't normally do this, but let's try it. Alright. Alright, I did it, folks. Flaps coming down. Or up, I should say. Pull back on that speed. We don't want to speed. Los Angeles traffic, United 318 is cleared runway 25 right, climbing via LAX up to 3000 for Los Angeles traffic. All right. Multitasking here on that altitude. So let's get straightened back out. There we go. And let's go heading autopilot engage. Autopilot is engaged, folks.
Los Angeles traffic, New
So for the time being, we're just going to go up to, I guess I got 7,000 in there. Let's just head straight out. And we're going to take it nice and easy. Alright guys, so now let's go ahead and start a left turn here to about 50 degrees, or not 50 degrees, but just to where we turn perpendicular to where we're at now. Okay, flaps are up and clean, gear is up and clean, and we're going to leave all the lights on because we're going back to LA right now. This is a delivery from 2004 to 2011 when there was still Battleship Gray flying around. Yes sir, thank you for that information, United Battleship. Guys, thank everybody for joining the stream today. And we're just doing a little bit of shenanigans now, as Gio would say. Let's pick up on that speed a little bit. Alright, let us increase the range here. Keep the speed not too slow. Let's come down a little bit on our climb. We're going to come down to about 1,800 feet per minute, and we can come down even further than that. Alright, we want to keep the speed pretty modest. So there is our, basically, here is our arrival, Grimy, and then there's the runway right there, guys. So let's just get ourselves a little bit further out, and then we'll do a left turn, and then we'll come back. That'll give us time. Up, speed's coming up a little bit past what I want. So we'll just keep it right here over the water for now, guys. Not bad off that coast right there. Alright, so we're doing a landing practice. There we go. This thing is gangsta. You know what? We need to put it in decline mode. Okay, so right now we're on takeoff. That's why the power is so strong, man. So you got to come over here and then go to the climb mode, which we didn't do. Let's pull back on that. We're going to go ahead and go for our left turn. Speeding a little bit. Alright, so this is the ILS for 25 left. And we got 25 left. 1099, 251. 1099, 251. So now what we're going to do, we're just going to put the nav source to nav 1 because we're getting ready to put our arrival stuff in. So 1099. So here's what we got to do. Nav 1. Alright, 1099 is in. How are we doing on speed? Alright, guys. Now we also have to look at what do we need at, let's see. Oops. I don't know why I did that. Let's slow it way down. So let's go out. So let's say like fueler, let's see, 5,000, so at gate. So if we get parallel to gate, we can start dropping down to 5,000 and 251 on the heading. right, guys. All right, speed's got to come way back now. So we are gonna turn it in at gate, basically. Let's get our altitude down. There we go. Let's keep that speed about right. We'll let it decrease a little bit. Chief Sim, hey, 400, yes sir. Good stream earlier, Chief. Appreciate you doing any type of stream, man. Thanks for all the positivity too as well, Chief. Big up to Chief, everybody. Big up. All right, guys, let's look and see where we are at. Let's go ahead and start that descent. Okay, almost to gate. Slow that speed down. LA Traffic United Airline Flight 318 is currently direct Seal Beach. However, we'll be returning to the field, turning direct to gate for a base turn left base, which we'll call out arrival on full stop 25 left Los Angeles traffic. All right, guys, let's bring that speed way back. We at 5. Okay, a little bit more, and then we'll do a nice left turn. Let's speed it down there, guys. We doing too much? Yes, good to see the Chief Sim Pilot throwing one up. Absolutely, absolutely. Will be many more. Just got the green screen acting right. I know, Chief. I know about them green screen problems, my man. All right, we're gonna let speed bleed, and we should almost be where we need to be. So there, after 5,000, we need Honda at 36. Gate at 5, Honda at 36. All right. Good speed there. Get it up a little bit. Los Angeles traffic. United 318 is downwind. Runway 25 left. Now turning left. Direct gate for expected full stop. Runway 25 left. Los Angeles traffic. All right, we're getting that left turn going. Speed is looking good. Let's double check our flap extension speeds. Flap 20, we can extend it at 215. Speed check, flaps 1. All right, folks, it's all fun and games until it gets real. Let's pick up on that speed a little bit. There we go, guys. We got our next, let me look and see here if I can double check what our approach speed is going to be right now, guys. Let's see. Back over here. All right, approach speed. We were 43.1. Let's see. 44. Approach speed is going to be, VREF is 137. All right, guys. Hope you guys are doing good. Let's double check on the speed. Right where we want it. Aircraft is good. Once we make our left turn, so you can see here, we need Honda at 36. This at 5. So once we make our left turn, we will, right before we make our left turn, I should say, do a heading of 251. We are most certainly going to start so that we can make sure we're all set up to get that ILS really nicely. This is a fun little naughty thing to do. Let's see time. Ooh, time frame 6:03, so we should be landing in just enough time. Okay, not looking bad. We might get on this little line right here, or so to speak. All right, let's start our descent really quick now. Nice and slow. Los Angeles traffic, United flight 318 is now turning left base for runway 25 left, full stop for Los Angeles traffic. Alright, localizer has been captured. We're still well below the glide slope. And Los Angeles traffic, United 318 has turned for final for runway 25 left. Correct Honda, expecting full stop runway 25 left with the taxi to gate 85 for Los Angeles traffic. Alright guys, we coming back on that power. I don't think I ever took the flight controls away from you guys because I'm such a good guy. All right, Phoenix J 400 looking good on you, Brody. I appreciate you, Phoenix J, my man. I'm a bad kid, Daquan. You're going to be at that next XP72, hopefully. Hopefully. Chiefs Impala, haha, true, Drew. Hey, yo, Phoenix J. All right, guys, so we don't have the glide slope yet. Let's pull back on that power. Extend the range. And I'm looking for the glide slope, guys. If that glide slope becomes active, we got money.
So in traffic wise, 919, runway 24 left, yeah, Delta 8, Echo 6.
Don't forget, 137 is VREF. All right, there's Honda. Once we get to Honda, that glide slope is coming down now. All right, let's start slowing to approach speed check. Second stage of flaps. And let's see something here. Okay, flaps 20. That glide slope is coming in. All right, and the 135 flaps 20 is 147, but we'll do full flaps. And let's go ahead and go full flaps. Landing gear is coming down. And guys, here we go into LA. Los Angeles traffic, United 318 is on final for runway 25 left, direct Fogla, full stop 25 left, taxi to gate 85 for Los Angeles traffic. Alright guys, we're keeping that speed right there. You can see we're right where we need to be. We're already on the glide slope, so let's get the field map back going here so we can see what we need to do to get back to gate 85 so we can fly with the fellas. You guys like those accents? I worked on them all night. I'm just messing with you guys, man. All right, we could have put our approach speed in there. Look, we got some cloud cover. We are full flaps, gear is down, check, landing lights are on, announcements made. And you guys ready for the first touchdown? Let's do this, man. All right. Been there a few times in real life, no doubt. I live about an hour and some change from this airport, guys. This is my go-to airport. Even though San Diego, I can get there in about the same amount of time. This is my go-to airport because the flights are always cheaper. More service. We'll be disconnecting the autopilot here. Los Angeles Traffic United 318 on a 5-mile final for runway 25 left. Full stop, last call. Los Angeles Traffic. We didn't do our minimums.
Los Angeles Traffic, Polaris 9019, landing at departing runway 25, correction 24 left.
Autopilot's disconnected. It's my aircraft.
For LA traffic.
Let's reduce a stage of flaps. She's all over the place. She's softly. You guys see that? So we'll reduce that stage of flaps. Let's get back on the glide slope here. I'll check you guys out in the chat once we get on the ground. Picked up on the speed a little bit and she straightened out, so it didn't like that low flap speed, guys. It didn't like the flaps 45. I didn't like it. It didn't like it. So together we said, you know what? We are going to bring the speed up, flaps up. $1,000 cross check. Landing.
LA traffic, Polaris 9019, Airborne passing through 1,900, find that to departure.
Woo! Good thing we practicing now, man. Negative 397. Oops. I think our pitch was a little off. Alright, guys. Manual braking, reverse free. Not so hot on the first one, but that's why we're doing a practice, guys. I haven't flown this aircraft for a while, as you guys know. But negative 396 will take it. Everybody just had a little bit of a chiropractic issue there. Welcome back to Los Angeles, and let's go. Los Angeles traffic, United 318, clear of runway 25 left. We'll be taxiing at 25 right. Crossing over 25 right for taxi to 885, Los Angeles traffic. All right. So, well done. Let's see here. Power, APU on, landing lights off. All right, reversers are off. Spoilers are up. Flaps are coming up. And make sure we got those landing lights all off, taxi lights on. Let's get the strobes off. And let's taxi. So that was just kidding on you guys. Let's look to the right. We are going to be definitely doing a better landing. So we'll do Juliet to Charlie all the way down. That's on just traffic. United 318 is currently on Hotel 7. We'll be turning right on Juliet, crossing 25 right to join Charlie to the ramp for Los Angeles traffic. Sorry about the hard negative 396 landing, guys, but we didn't crash.
Next waypoint, Hank, trying to 15,000 for Los Angeles traffic.
All right, let's make sure that we most certainly have a good visual of this runway, because we don't want just the runway people take off for sure. Get our landing lights back on and our strobes. Let's look really quick.
931 departing runway 25 left on the Ocean 1 departure.
And departing aircraft, I'm crossing the runway, but you should be just fine to start your roll for United 318. All right. So he's good. All right, now we're going to Terminal 8. Juice says we down, not dead. Phoenix J says certainly the first officer landing this leg. We totally get it. Sorry guys, I mean realistic landing. This wasn't too smooth, man. But it'll be better in Boise. You guys let me know. Did HD start a stream already? So this was definitely all impromptu, guys. That's how we roll on the impromptu. As far as this flight, now we can get back and get with the boys. We're gonna have a better landing. Let's see, I think we're sitting kind of high here. There we go. Maybe that was the problem too, man. I don't like my point. The point of view always has something to do with it too. There we go. Because my point of view, did you see that? My head was tilted down. Therefore, my angle of attack looked a little funky. So I'm not blaming anything, but now it's going to be fixed for the other landing. All right. Let's go back to gate 85. Yo, HC just started. Thank you for saying that, Drew. So we're going back to our terminal, gate 85. Yeah, because I believe we were Terminal 8. Yep, because we came out Charlie 6, so we're between 7 and 8 here. We're between 6 and 7 now. Next one is the... should be our area. Okay, here's United still. Let's just make sure. Oops. Yeah, this is it. So, good thing is, we're back where we started from. Hope you guys enjoyed that content, even though we had a small, little rough landing. Low fuel, but that's okay. We don't mind low fuel at this stage of the game. Alright. Funny thing is, we never turn those landing lights off. Shame on me. Alright, let's see if old boy is awake. He should be, since I was nice enough to turn the lights off for him. Just because I'm a nice man. Okay, you see that? Oh boy is completely asleep. Somebody's getting fired. Yeah, sounds outside definitely sound horrible. Parking brake is up. And engines are shutting down, my friends. Welcome back to stand 85. And the APU generator is on and available. Let's go ahead and open isolation valves. We can leave those fuel pumps on. And we'll just run APU and let's get ready for the next flight. Hope you guys enjoyed that one. Drew Stone says, nice one. Hey, impromptu never hurt nobody, right, Drew? Impromptu never hurt anybody. We killed some time. We did what we needed to do. Obviously, there's not going to be a replay. We're not doing any of that. You know, we're not doing any of that, guys. Okay? But now we can get the real flight plan going. So how much fuel do we have? Because we're going to burn the APU and put fuel in at the last minute. 1760 pounds of fuel. That's cool with me. Let us go now and do the flight plan. Flight plan, LAX. I'm going to do K. LAX and K-Boy. Let me see if there's a way I can go to initialize this whole joint. Let's go index. See status. I don't think we need to go and do this anymore. Flight plan. Okay, cool. All right. See, it all did what it needed to do. Now, guys, we're doing the Lady J4. Thanks, everybody, for hanging out on that first one. Next one, for sure, is with the fellers. All right, so the route on the next one, let me zoom in here. All right, so let's get right into it. Of course, you guys know we're leaving 2-5 right. And now we're doing the Lady J like we promised we would on the last one. Oops. Lady J4, and we're transitioning to Castro, and we'll execute that. And let's go back to the route. From Castro, we're going to Ryan, Romeo, Yankee, Alpha, November. Bada bing, bada boom. From Ryan, we're doing the Princess. At least I think that's what it sounds for. Princess, and then of course sadly. So let's execute that. Now let me just take a look here. Ryan, sadly, let me see. I'm opening up the charts in Boise to see what's good. So Boise Air Terminal, we have western runways basically and eastern runways. So -3, man. Let's see if we can get us a great landing, acceptable great landing, or let's just say it, mantequilla or butter. All right, winds are definitely out of the west there, and landing runway will be 28 left. Look for the approach. You know what? It looks like at that airport, let's see, they got ILS 10 right, 10 left, 10 right. So they have ILS 28 right. Let me see what SimBrief gave me. Yeah, SimBrief is giving me 28 left. Yeah, so we'll do the RNAV 28 left. Let's see, RNAV GPS Y 28 left. Let's check that out. Nestle Sealor. See, we said RNAV Yankee 28 left. RNAV Yankee 28 left. Now let's try from Sealor and see what that looks like. Approaches. Boom. Yeah, basically puts us down. Let's see. Sealor, Nestle. Yeah, so we'll do Sealor. Actually, you know what? Yeah, we'll just put in Sealor. Alright, so departure, arrival. Okay, guys, we're going to be arriving on Sadly 4 with a Princess transition. And we said RNAV Yankee 28 left. RNAV 28 left, Yankee, boom. And it says transition little. Let me see where little's at. Absolutely not. That's absolutely not the transition we want. So, hey, we can come straight in and do Nestle. I like that. Bada bing, bada boom, execute. Let's look at the legs page now. Alright, let me look at that Sadly star and just double check the last waypoint. Yep. Let's see. Boom, boom, boom. Princess in at prison. Okay, Murphy. Let's see, landing to. Okay, so for Murphy, we need to add. This ain't no indication, but prison. PRISN.
Creating traffic radar check.
5x5.
Loud and clear, brother. Alright, let's go.
Prison. Then after prison, we need DICAC. So Delta India Kilo Delta India Kilo Alpha Charlie. Now we're good. Nestle. Boom. Execute that. Next. And let me look at that approach. It says Dutme, RNAV, 28 left, Yankee. Nestle, Vunuku. Yep, here it is, Vunku. Alright guys, man, we are good to go. Let's go back to our perf page. Thrust limit. Let us recheck the temperature here in Los Angeles International Airport. And we've been busy, guys, killing time, man. What's up with that? Alright. Busier than we should have been is what I'm saying. Alright, it is 3004, still 14 degrees Celsius. Let's go back to that time. And now, not to forget, we need to go ahead and throw some more fuel on here, and then we'll file our flight plan. So, scheduled fuel for this leg, it's going to be 9,000 something. Halo weight looks good. 92. I'm just putting in extra fuel for the APU. You know what? How come you guys didn't tell me to look at that weight again? My bad. $92, 63, 48, 48.8, 48.8. 48.8. Let's make sure we got plenty of fuel in there. Total fuel. Why does it only give me that fuel? We applied the changes. Total fuel. Pounds. Okay, let's do something here. Let us come back to the perf here. Let's see. What I want to do? Oh no, I know what I do. MCDU index, plane menu, external power. Turn the APU off. Let's turn the bleed off. Isolation valve off. Let's turn that off and see if it makes a difference. All right, let's try to get some more fuel back on this bad boy. So I don't think this thing has its own interface. I usually fill the tanks up from here. And there it is, guys. There's the magic. Now we got the total fuel that we need in here. All right, let me look at you guys in the chat. Nice one, Dre. Mama Shark, what is good? Thanks for checking in. Let me look at HD stream now. All right, HD pushing back. So we can push back too, fellas. All right, so let's go. Oops. Power level. Start. All right, it is starting. It'll be available here in a second. Let's get the music off. All right, APU is available.
It is.
Boom, boom. Turn that off. Come back down here. MCDU index, plane menu, power, back to the legs. You know what to do, guys.
LA traffic, Las Vegas 617, ready to check.
Let's see. We said 3004. We need the nav source.
Hey, you need to hurry up and push up. I need to push back, man.
And we're doing flight level 320 on this.
What up, HD? Let's roll out, man. Let's go. LA traffic, Alaska 617 on Charlie 8.
Is lagging? I'm sorry, man.
Bravo
OBS
425
is
right
acting up
departure.
for full.
LA traffic.
So, OBS, man. Hopefully when we get out of here, things get better. I'm not gonna.
All right, looks like it's.
LA traffic, United 46 will be pushing back after the Alaska 617.
Drop detect 6 of the last 2 minutes, 2 seconds ago. I don't know why.
And Virgin 711, you can start push back as well.
Let me see what's going on.
All right, so it looks like he's having some troubles there. Climb heading 251, right, direct cross Docker at below, then on track 252, FO, McGee, blah, blah, blah. So the Lady J is nice, so we can just do all, nav.
There's my Allegiant 1500.
Hopefully this thing didn't change where I had it on.
That was me. I had filed that flight plan, but I guess, so did you. No problem. I'm going to be Allegiant 1501.
Oh, you were using 502. Sorry about that. I'm fine with Gio.
Yeah, no worries, no worries. What up, Cam?
Here, Jim.
Hey. Ellie, take over.
All right, guys, this is Dre, United 318. I'll be pushing back from gate 85 for the fellas in Los Angeles traffic.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Okay. Where's this dude? Alright, he's gone.
LAX traffic, Skywest 1976, 9 miles, on over runway 25.
Hey, no worries, HD. No worries. Beacon, doo-doo-doo. All right, so I'm just going to keep him in my ear for a second. And boom, 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 isolation. Let's get the fuel pumps back on. Hydraulics are still on. And let's go out now, guys, and get our pushback. Parking brake off.
All right, let's see if I can fix.
All right.
Hey, Virgin 711, you feel the push. Coming right behind you.
All right, so we should be pushing here. All right, our flight plan is filed. All right, we'll go ahead and mute HDs down.
Back off to 77 onto Charlie.
There we go. Thank you, Skyhawk. He says, I sent me the Google Drive for my 730 Max. Hey, appreciate you, Skyhawk. Sim Pilot. Hey, guys, tomorrow I'll be flying with Skyhawk Sim Pilot, by the way. We'll be flying from San Jose, the Juan Santa Maria Airport, to Panama City. If you guys want to join, I'll give you information on that. Let's go ahead and set the parking brake. All right, guys. Safe travels. Let's double check that parking brake is set, which it is. You know what time it is, guys. Engine start. We have our bleeds on. Let's get our ignition back on and starting the right engine. All right, we got into movement. '21. Fuel is coming up. So I like this departure. We can just follow the flight director the whole time. And it's on FMS. Alright, guys. Starting number 2.
Okay, traffic, Galley 93 First Station, we're taxing 225 right by Bravo, onto the traffic. LAX traffic, Skywest 1970.
Alright.
Final 25 left.
Spoilers on, da-da-da. So that was a really quick turnaround, guys. Good job for us. And then, of course, we still have to come down here and put... we never turn the transponder off because that's how we get down, straight up gangsta style. All right, flaps are coming down to... Let me check something here, man. These flaps are tripping. I used to thought there was an 8. All right, 20. And let's look what our rotation speeds be really quick. What did we say? It was 47 something. Let's check really quick. We've got to be precise on this main. We said it was 48.8. Got it. Zoom flight 48. All right. Oops. What happened here, man? There we go. Let's see, 48.
1500 taxi on 24 west is the
48.8.
7.
All right, 130, 134, 140. And we're flying at cruise level 32, so 207.
Where's Greg Hill? Having a Greg Hill. Where's Roxy? I have no idea. I'm going to be with him.
Rotation speed is going to be, oh, that's 280, 207.
Yeah, look at the 17 takeoff, no delay. Good evening, Los Angeles traffic. Mic check, mic check. 505.
All right, 130.
Is that green light? You got the yak.
134.
Oh man, I switched it up to Grey Goose and cranberry juice. Nice.
He's trying to keep his urinary tract good with the cranberry juice, fellas.
Keeping my mind right with the goose.
Urinary tract straight and mind right.
Giggity, giggity.
Yeah. All right, there we go, guys.
Yo, it's Ethan on Norwegian 1500. I was just wondering, can we do a parallel departure since we're taking off the 25 right? I was going to take off 24 left. Let me know when you're ready.
Okay, I'm ready to take off on 25 right. LAX 617.
Region 1500, now take off on 24 west to Los Angeles traffic.
Lights on.
Roger, and also on level 1877, be taking off 24 left also.
Closing that.
LA traffic,
you off.
17, taking off 25 right, LA.
Oh, region 1500, taking off on 24 west, region traffic.
All right. Parking brake released.
Los Angeles traffic. Legion
Generators are
1501,
on.
the American
We are
Airlines
looking
maintenance,
good.
aka Westgate. We'll be also taking off 24 left.
And Los Angeles traffic, United Flight 318 will be taxiing Charlie 6 Bravo, departure on 25 right for Los Angeles traffic. All right, flight directors are on. We're looking good. Look right.
Los Angeles traffic, United 1138 Heavy taxiing to runway 25 right via Charlie.
All right. He should be taxiing via Bravo. Charlie should be for returning aircraft. But I learned that probably within the past 2 months from Dave McKee, so.
Los Angeles traffic, Southwest 232 will be pushing back at Terminal 1.
Los Angeles traffic, Redwood 711 taxi to 25 right via Charlie.
Yeah, we're rolling.
Los Angeles traffic, Avelo 1877 will be pushing back in alleyway Delta 9er. We'll be taxiing via Delta to Delta 7 for 24 left. Los Angeles.
Green light. All right, there we go.
You know. She rolling, she rolling.
Right rudder, baby.
She going, she going, she going.
Region 1500 airborne, super left.
All right, so we definitely forgot to do our Pack X today, guys. I had it on, but I just, with the confusion of the other flight, I never did it. All right, we got this. Madison leaving. Right behind Geo.
Geo, you're airborne?
Not yet, they do that first.
Oh, well, guess we didn't do parallel takeoff, so I'm already airborne. Good flight, Geo.
And we're gonna do full runway. Alright guys, let me check you guys out here quick in the chat, man. I've been Captain Maul, is that a kid? It sounded like, oh lord, Grey Goose in the house. That's right, he didn't fly yet. History, bro. Best behavior, boys. Mama Shark in the house. That's right, Mama Shark. Best behavior. My wife's in the house too. F the passengers, LOL. Drew Stone said because I didn't get Pack X. Drew, man, Drew's always doing something, man. Drew's making me. He said F the passengers. That's what's up, Drew, man. We don't need no stinking passengers as long as we get ourselves there on this group flight, man. That's all we need.
Hello, there's traffic here. Legion 1501 will be taxiing Charlie 12 Lima, Echo to runway 24 left.
All right, we got total mayhem here, guys. Which that's the way we like it. Let me know if you guys are hearing the ATC and all the boys come in over the channels there. We want to make this a good one, man.
And then traffic, United 346 signing up. LA traffic, United 1138 holding short of Charlie 1 for departing traffic.
All right, guys, and we're going to be doing full runway just because this bad boy is a little heavier. So we're going to go full runway Bravo 1. Now let's try it from Foxtrot, actually. Let's fall in line. If we don't make it, then we don't make it. It'll be rejected takeoff.
Alright, LA traffic, 25 right departure, gonna be about a minute.
On runway 2.
In Los Angeles traffic, United 318 will be lining up and waiting after departing United Flight 346 for Los Angeles traffic. All right, parking brakes up. Let's do some final checks here. Let's make sure our performance is where we need it to be. Perf. Thrust limit. Take off. Right rudder.
Keep going, keep going.
LA Traffic United 318 holding short Foxtrot, or on Foxtrot holding short runway 25 right. We'll be lining up and wait after departing United 346 Boeing. LA Traffic. Alright guys, let's get ahead of the game here. Light on, light on, light on. Because we don't have a first officer. And strobe on. Alright guys. We're going to spool them up a little bit better since we're using less runway right now, guys. We got to play it safe, man.
Vegas traffic, southwest 1075, back to 5 right,
Southwest, this is the Legion 1501. I'm on Lima, if you can take Kilo, please.
Los Angeles traffic of LO 1877 is leaving out of Delta 9 Alley. We'll be
big up to
taxiing
you,
Echo
baby.
to Echo
Thank you for the support, baby
74,
girl.
departure from 24
My
left.
lovely wife.
Los Angeles traffic.
Love her so much.
Los Angeles traffic. Southwest Sidestick will be taxiing 24 left via Delta 7.
Woo, we got a little conga line out there already. Los Angeles traffic, United 318 taking off runway 25 right on the Lady J4 up to 320 for Los Angeles traffic. All right, guys, let's hold them down. Let's spoil them up a little bit.
Andy, you going next?
Takeoff power is set.
Yep.
Shoot, the only thing we forgot to check was our trims. Gonna have to get way more speed on these trims.
United 1138 heavy lining up, runway 25 right.
One thing I didn't check was the doggone trims, guys. So hopefully we have a good one here. We're gonna get more speed than I need. We're already passing V1 rotate. Let's try rotate now. There we go, guys. Landing gear's coming up. Los Angeles traffic, United 318 is clear runway 25 right, climbing Lady J4, Los Angeles traffic. All right, guys, flaps are coming up. Pull that speed back.
Go ahead, Southwest.
Blue Southwest 232.
Autopilot, who's me? Autopilot is engaged. And landing gears up, flaps are up, and we are increasing the speed. Let's go to climb power now, which we didn't do right last time. But that was why I'm glad we did have that practice flight. Alright guys, runway lights can come off. Let us do what we do. Let's get rid of this av tab so we can get us a nice flyby.
Los Angeles traffic, United 1138 heavy is taking off runway 25 right.
Kicking that full power. Yeah, so that's the only thing that doesn't sound right is the outside, so I'll have to fix that later, guys. increasing speed. Pull that power back slightly. We don't want to overspeed.
Los Angeles traffic, Velo 1877 is holding short there on 2524 left at Echo 8.
Just pulling that power back now, guys. All right. Best behavior boys, the missus in the house, that's right. My baby is here. She don't play. Trust me, I know. I haven't been put on timeout yet today, guys, so we're speeding just a little bit.
And LA traffic, correction. Legion 1501, we're in sequence 24 left.
All right, guys. Here we go out of the Los Angeles area.
38 heavy use of their runway, coming on NVIDIA.
Here's our wing view.
Los Angeles traffic, Southwest
1501, we're taxiing full length, 24 left.
Velo 1877 will be lining up at the departing traffic for 24 left.
It's a madhouse getting out of there. Gonna keep that speed, copacetic. All right. Now we're doing a IAS climb. So now we're doing a climb right here, and we'll manage the aircraft's pitch by the speed. So guys, we are up and at 'em. We got the boys. We got us a nice right turn here.
And Legion 1501, we're lining up and wait behind the 077.
Roger. Is that you, Ken?
Yep, baby.
Oh, what's up, my baby? This is Green Light.
Right behind you, man. Right behind you.
Okay, go.
So we'll say we're about 4 or 5 minutes behind on the
We're gonna
clock.
have plenty of ATC to keep us separated once we get into Oakland airspace.
Are we transiting to Oakland's airspace?
Yeah, we are, I think.
That'd be okay, Brandon. Okay, no problem. Is that you that just took off 7 Is that you, Greg? Okay,
All right.
no problem.
Greg is up. Big up, Greg.
Los Angeles traffic, Velo 1877 will be waiting a minute and 30 seconds for the departing traffic on 25.
Guys, we've made 10,000, so you know what's up with that. Bada bing, bada boom, lights off, strobes and everything on, and we are making our right turn here. Let's go just look at some of this beautiful view, guys.
Keep brake on.
Okay, so there's the line where I didn't do the rest of the ortho. You guys see that? There's that line, but it looks beautiful, guys. So I'm going to keep doing the ortho now for using Ortho 4XP. I love it. I did some ortho getting into Boise as well, so just trying to level it up. That departure is gorgeous. We'll pick up some speed.
That stream's like 20 minutes behind. It sure is. And then I'm looking at this BA 668. They just, oh wow. Los Angeles traffic, Velo 1877 is rolling runway 24 left.
So we are good to go. That's right, man. Drew says if the woman ain't happy, the man ain't streaming. Oh man, you never lied about that. Boy, you better have her happy. You better have her happy. We forgot to turn our ignition off. Pumps on. We got to get landing elevation en route. And yeah, guys, let's double check everything here and make sure we're good. Yeah, that was my bad on the departure. The flaps, the pitch, I was like, oh man, I didn't mess with the takeoff trims. So it was a little risky, so that was my bad. Oh hell, Mama Shark here gotta go. That's right. Drew, stop telling my biz. Hello, I'm back quiet. You silly, Gio. All right, green light is up and at 'em. Yes, sir. Look at that, guys. Looking much better. Now, all this area over here is ortho. Again, thank you, Skyhawk Sim Pilot, for teaching me the ortho. I'm definitely loving the way the ortho looks at these higher altitudes. It looks much better. And how you doing, my sick little baby? You guys doing good? All right, Daddy's up and at 'em. Love you guys. All right. Besitos. So yeah, guys, I'm definitely liking the way this ortho's looking. Gio is cray, man. No doubt. So, plenty of traffic rolling here. When we see Miss Sanchez flying, Captain Miles says, you know what? Miss Sanchez doesn't fly at all. She flies through me. She is the #1 co-pilot in here. Beautiful view, my love. Thank you, baby. I appreciate you. I really do. Yes, I really do, baby. I mean, I can show you a picture of her. If you want to see my beautiful wife. All right, continuing to climb. That's my beautiful wife there, guys. That is her. And let's see what else we got here. I don't have a whole lot of pictures on this computer. There she is. My baby. The one, the only, the love of my life. Alright, anywhere you go, that's enough of that, man. That's enough of that, man. And now it's extra beautiful view, baby, because you were in the picture. Well, that's her, guys. There you go. Alright, we are passing that transition altitude. Bada bing, bada boom. Let's get the range increase there. And there we go. Passing through flight level 190. Bada bing, bada boom. Oh, hell, Dre, you gonna get some shoe. Oh, Lord, you got one of the best. Thank you, Captain Maul. Oh, you know I'm always getting a shoe, Gio. Yep. You know that. Bada bing, bada boom, shitty, shitty. Boy, you are silly. You are silly. Let's see. So it looks like HD did make it up. Unmute him. Alright, HD's got 20 likes so far, guys, so give my man HD plenty of likes on his stream, HDsimulation. And I do believe he was able to get his joint fixed up. Alright, he's got 21 now. Hey, while we're at it, let's give me some more likes too, man. Let's get some music up in this joint. Yes, Skyhawk Sim Pilot, I can't wait for the landing too. Hopefully it's a better one than we did in LA, that's for sure. Alright, you guys let me know how those sounds are. Hey, yo, Gio, when are we gonna see your other half? Hey, you better be careful what you ask for. You might see a shoe coming your way. Look at that ortho right there, guys. All this, I mean, I haven't finished it all for Northern California. Careful, careful. Look at the ortho. My daughter, the sick one's over here trying to destroy my desk. All right, that ortho does look pretty nice, man. Let's fix the range up a little more. Once we get to the cruise stage of flight, we will most certainly go ahead and double check everything for our arrival. There you go. There's some ortho off your left, looking great. Looking fantastic. Don't forget, guys, we still have to put our landing elevation and all that good stuff in there. We're going to be getting out of some ortho area because I still got to do Northern California, but I'm saying it's definitely worth it here, man. This ortho's beautiful, folks. Captain Geo! She was at the expo, Captain Geo says, and she just got home because my Bluetooth just switched to her car. LOL. You better run, Geo. You better run, man. You better make sure Air Force One is all taken care of if you got them. Oh, my goodness. Whoop. True says red, Geo. That's right, man. Hey, Geo, you better do your last minute stuff, man. You know, Captain Geo of this time. Alright, we don't have much to go until our final cruising altitude. Alright, on the speed, we're doing Mach 757 now, and you can hear that audible tone. We'll be leveling out in approximately almost 200 feet now. Here comes the level. Now we got to definitely put it in the cruise. And we got to pull that power back because we don't want to overspeed. So now we're out of the basically the IAS mode, and we are going to keep that power manually now. This doesn't have auto throttles. So we've been in the air now about 14 minutes. Total flying time, I believe, is an hour and 49 minutes or something like that. All right, slightly pulling back on the power. It's at 89% on the N1. Alright, I think we're good there for 8.5, guys. This bad boy is hauling butt. I like it. Okay, we're about 88.3%. Let's make sure it's stabilized. We got winds out of the west at 89 knots. She gets up in 8.6, we'll pull her back. And guys, we are rolling for sure. How about another flyby, man, just because we can. Woo, woo, she's smoking. Another one, calling for another one. Look at that ortho down there, then you can see where it stops. Yes, yes, yes. Drew's throwing hi, Mama Shark. See, Drew's not trying to get in trouble. I see what you're doing, Drew. I see what you're doing, man. You staying in front of any trouble, man. There's nothing wrong with that. Once again, everybody, welcome on board this wonderful flight to Boise with the fellers. We seem to have the speed situated. We are on route at our flying level. And, yeah. Let's see here. Let me get rid of sim brief. Let me open up VATSIM. Ooh-wee, we got a big conga line coming out of LA, baby. Okay, so Alaska 617 is HD. He's ahead of us. Then after HD, I'm not familiar with this person's name, and he's LAX Boise, so he's flying with us too. Then right behind him, we got Geo, Captain Geo at United 346. Then we have us, United 318. Then right behind us, we have Mr. Ivy. Then we've got British Airways 668. Who's not with us. We got Mr. Greg Hill. Then after that, we have Cam. And before him, we have Green Light. So we rolling, guys. Yeah, most certainly we are about to hit Oakland Center. Oakland Center is 32.2. So we can do this radio thing a couple of ways. We can go radio here. You can put it in here. 132.2. Put it in here, and then but we can't switch it here. We gotta let me see if it works. It doesn't. See, you can't switch it over. You gotta switch it over at the radio stack. Let me see if I can do it this way. Oh, I thought so. I was right. Because I like I said, I just had to download this aircraft once again because it wasn't acting right. It just was not acting right. Alright, for whatever reason, our music is kind of messing up. No worries there. See the line in the ortho right there. Yo, she like to bump. She like to jump. Sometimes people in the crowd call me chump. It don't faze me. I'm amazing. CRJ 200, we blazing. On the way to Boise with the boys. Laying in the cut, drinking, eating Chips Ahoy's. Yo, I can't quit on the microphone. You know I'm a jit. I'm just kidding. After the stream, I'm going to call you and help you install my 730 Max 8 Skyhawk Sim Pilot. Thank you. Plano goes vroom vroom, Captain Miles says. Yes. Yes, it does. Thank you. Captain Miles says, aye. No doubt, guys. No doubt. Let's go down and look at our progress page if there's such a thing on this aircraft, because I haven't flown in a while. I don't remember. My mama didn't raise no fool, Drew says. Mama didn't raise no fool. I know she did, Drew, man. You too much on point. You know, you too much on point. I know your mama didn't raise no fool. Uh-oh. There we go. Okay, let's pause the music really quick. Make sure what he's saying. Oakland Center 32.2. That's it. All right, guys, let's go time. Let's go ahead and switch that radio over.
All right, we'll expect radar vectors to, and you cut out on the radar vectors.
Radar vectors, great. Direct on choose, timbers to Portland.
Radar vectors grateful, and then timbers to Portland for United 334.
Keep them all. These bars ain't free. Good evening, Oakland Center, United 318, checking in with you, flight level 320.
United 318, Oakland, approach 4256.
4256 in the box, United 318. All right, 4256, folks.
Oakland Center, United 1138 Heavy, monitoring traffic.
United 1138, Oakland, 14232, stay altitude.
All right, 4256 in the box. That's how we do it. 4256. We should get radar. Okay, Skyhawk says.
At maintain flight level 320.
Hey, maintain flight level 320. 9318. Can you lower the sim volume slightly?
Check on that. Stay your altitude.
Let's see.
United 318, stay altitude.
United 318 is at altitude of 320, sir.
United 318, okay, check your transponder. 299 will show you now 600 feet above your assigned altitude.
Alright, we're at 2992. Okay, we'll get a look at the transponder. We are at 2992, and let me check this transponder here, sir. Okay,
Transponder's fine. It's going to be your altimeter.
Okay, sir, my altimeter is reading 2992. It's in the standard altimeter pressure already. And I do see the aircraft is reporting about 600 feet above, so I'll just send down the flight level 320 even for United 318. Alright, so maybe that was me fault, and I'll get the volumes lowered down. Let's see.
Maintaining flight level 340, United 1130 heavy.
Let me know how that is, Skyhawk Sim Pilot. I know this aircraft does fly a little louder. Okay, so let's get a little descent going on here.
United 127, 10, Cisco 2 o'clock, 90 miles, report airport inside. We've got steel. United 127, remain north of the airport.
Alright, see 320's in there, and it was set in there. I don't know how we got.
Remain north, turn to my right.
So let's come back on the power slightly.
Good evening, Falcon Center.
See that how she wants to lift up, so I think we're maybe going a little bit too fast.
Bridge taxi runway 28 right.
743 Mike Kilo, Oakland Center, hello, runway 28 right, taxi via Charlie.
She was just going too fast, too much lift. That's exactly what happened. Last time the boys were calling me slow. That's why I was trying to go quite fast.
Got the altimeter.
So we're just gonna do a nice easy descent to 320. It doesn't need to be drastic. We're only at 600 feet per minute going down because we don't want to lose too much speed.
United 1138, I show you at flight level 340, that's perfect.
There we go, guys. All right, let me check the stream here and see what he's saying. Skyhawk says better, a bit better. Do you want me to lower it more, Skyhawk? Let me know, brother. I can lower it more as well. Let me know. I can lower the sound a little bit better as well, guys.
We left by
All right, we're getting to 320, so we'll keep our eye on the speed versus our pitch. A little bit more, not a problem, senor, not a problem. Okay, how about now?
What's going on in Boise tonight?
A party.
This is a flight, listen, this is buddies. We do this every weekend, every Saturday. So, continue in Boise by vertical section. We're all fine there.
Ready?
All right. Better, a little bit more, just a touch. Okay, just a touch more. Okay.
I was thinking like free pancakes or something going on in Boise.
Hash brown?
I love free pancakes, man.
Waffles are great too.
ATC homeboy is cool. All right.
Call for taxi.
So let's see if we can pick up a little bit more on the speed.
Delta 4116 Oakland Center, did you get a PDC? I did. I did not see a runway to there. Delta 4116, Roger, you can expect runway 1 right.
All right, so let's at least try to get up to 82.
We'll come one taxi, 1 right. United 127, wind 290, that's 7, runway 28 right, clear to land. Runway 28 right, is it 127?
again, guys, thanks for joining the stream. I hope everybody is doing well. Captain Mall says perfect. Thank you, Captain Mall and Skyhawk Sim Pilot for helping me out with those volumes, guys. And hopefully you guys can hear the ATC just fine. Are you guys hearing the ATC just fine?
Redwood 711 squawk 4332, say altitude. 4332 and 36.
Skyhawk Sim Pilot, that's perfect. Thank you, guys. All right, there we go, guys. I really do appreciate you guys.
Speedbird 668 radar contact.
All right, so there's the parking gates. I gotta remember what we park at.
Flight level 340.
And let us also pull up the
Redwood 711 radar contact 26
arrival
from
Sadly,
flight level 360.
and let us also pull up the approach. We're doing RNAV 28 left Yankee, X-ray 28 left Yankee. And look at that, there's our minimums, which we'll get going on, and 2858, so we'll go ahead and put that in for the landing.
4313, Allegiant 1501.
And it goes here,
This is Avello
so it's going to go landing elevation.
Avello 1877 Oakland squawk 4264.
Okay, could you repeat that again, 4264?
Avello 1877 affirm 4264.
Roger, 4264 in the box, Avello 1877.
Legion 1501 radar contact 32 southeast Visalia, flight level 364.
Visalia in the house.
380.
Once upon a time, me and my wife were looking at a house in Visalia, which was
Legion 1501.
in the Central Valley of California, up there by Fresno and Bakersfield. $27.60. $2,800. Let's round up.
1877 radar contact.
$2,840.
Visalia, flight level 370. Can you accept flight level 380 as your final?
Roger, we can accept flight level 380.
$2,858.
Avello 1877 Roger. Climb to maintain flight level 380.
Let's see, 2858. We are currently at 2840. I don't think it's going to get any better than that. Let's do one more click.
Oakland Center, Delta 41.
Yeah, 2880. That'll be fine.
Taxi by Alpha Alpha 1.
All right, guys. Let me check you guys out. Let's check our. Okay, we're at 82, which I like. We're keeping 320. Yeah, I think we should just stay at 82 so we don't get any more lift.
Roger, you're improving the recovery for the 100.
All right.
232 Oakland Center.
All right, guys, moving along. We've been streaming for 2 hours and 9 minutos.
Squawk 4323, clear, flight level 340. Southwest.
And let's take a look at the VATSIM network. Okay, there we go.
Douglas 232 radar contact 35 southeast surfer at maintain flight level 3.
Literally, I'm about to start typing my hand, hit the throttle.
Oakland or San Francisco?
San Francisco, Southwest 232.
Douglas 232 Roger, descend by
828.
arrival San Francisco,
Okay.
altimeter 3018.
829. Okay, let me pull it back just a little bit.
Southwest 232.
Boom.
Center, this time to 58 Heavy, we are ready for transit.
All right.
15 Heavy Roger.
Yeah, and HD's OBS is really giving them a hard time. So I hope it works out, man. I hate streamer issues. ETA, we got about 50 minutes to get to the field, so we should start descending maybe in about 30 minutes. Skyhawk. Okay, 833. We're not picking up any altitude, so we'll do fine there. Let's take a look here at our legs.
Almost 3732, cross runway 30 right, taxi by Yankee to the ramp.
So here is our top of descent. So you can see we got some miles to knock out. So we're currently at 32, so we have a disparity of 11,000 feet. So 33, right around 40 nautical miles before we get to Princess. Pelt. 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is reading that. So yeah, so for between Princess and Pelt is when we'll start our descent.
Any particular Mach speed required tonight?
The flight to above flight level 210, and you never know, we might have ATC to help us with this anyway.
Say again?
Stand by.
Right.
Looks like we're balancing out. Everything looks good there. Let's go ahead and worry about our minimums. 3183.
77 is at flight level 380.
Velo 1877, Roger, thank you. Velo 1877, same Mach speed.
0.79, sir.
Thank you. Legion 1501, do not exceed Mach 0.79.
Roger, 0.79 or less for Legion 1501.
I honestly don't see where the decision height goes in this thing.
Number 2 for departure.
It might go only, yeah, I don't know why the decision height doesn't show up here.
November 43 Mike Kilo, are you ready to go?
Let me see if it's over here anyway.
Roger, ready to
Which
go.
I don't know why it would be over here. It should be on the primary flight display. 62, step, flight number, rate. Yeah, I don't see any decision height information on the PFD. So, oh well, we'll just have to know what it is on arrival and get that going. Other than that, there is no, really nothing to worry about. Any final approach course or anything. It's an RNAV. So it's already in the system. Let's double check that speed one more time. That's looking good.
Flight level 37, there.
See what's the better view. And we'll go off this side for now. And all right. We are officially rolling, fellas.
Number 242, Oakland Center.
Oakland Center, this is Delta 242. Flight level 380.
Delta 242, Oakland, how you doing? It's 14210.
I think that is my man, Rock City.
Take off. 43. Back here.
And we do have ATC in Boise, Salt Lake Center's on. They'll probably definitely stay on, so let's see what their frequency is. 2027.
Looks like ILS 211 approach, Southwest 232.
See, and this is where you can't see that number. So this is why you really need to come over here to this radio page. So there's some disparities in this aircraft that could be worked on. I don't think they're going to update it again. 2027. So there's 2027. Let's see. I put it in the wrong side, of course. There we go.
Center Elite 647, about 17 east of Avenel, descending to flight level 360.
8647, center radar contact, flight level 362. Descend and maintain flight level 200.
Salt Lake Center 2027. Thank you, my man Drew. Always helpful, always very useful, my friend.
Delta 4116, that's the inlet right, clear for takeoff. Everything up runway 1 right, Delta 4116. Number 43 Mike Kilo, radar contact, climb maintain, flight level 290.
Climb maintain 290, 43 Mike Kilo.
And over third, good afternoon, United 821, with the IFR over to San Diego. 92
All right, folks. That one was for you. My sick daughter's in here. All right, folks. You guys want to come say hi on camera? All right, walk around safely. We're going to see sick girl and hopefully not sick boy. These are my 2 youngest out of 6. Come on, Papa, watch the cord. Watch the screen. Here, let's see when you guys are in. We got to look at the live view. Okay, come on in, Haida. So this is Julian.
Hi.
Okay, you got to let your sister in now. You guys got to do it one at a time. This is my little sick princess. Watch all your feet steps, please. My youngest, that's her right here. Miss, I'm sick. Mommy and daddy sleep on the couch with me, right? There you guys go. Thanks for hanging out with me, you two. My little mini pilots. Skyhawk says, hi, Julian. Hi, Sahida. Captain Mal says, appreciate you guys. Those are my 2 youngest. Believe it or not, I got 2 adult children and then 2 in the middle. So, big up to everybody. Thank you guys for the love. I appreciate you, man. Isn't family beautiful? It is. And I can't believe I'm the leader, you know? How did that happen? When I was younger, I was barely in charge of myself. Now I'm in charge of a bunch of people. And a cat. And a cat. But I'm not in charge of my wife. My wife's in charge of me. And if anyone's married, you'll know the right answer to that one, man. That's right. The little Sanchez children. That's right. The little Sanchitos. All right. Let's check on aircraft health. Let's see if we can get a good reading here on our fuel. Yeah, you know, this thing is really not a whole, it's not very useful at all. Like I said, the only thing that really works in here is legs, flight plan, next page, previous, MCD, execute. Yeah, so this is still, it's okay. It's been 1 year since my last decision. Oh my goodness, God, you're silly. It's been 1 year since my last decision. Oh my goodness, Skyhawk, you got me laughing, dude. All right. So health of the aircraft looks good. Here's our speed again, 842. So it did creep up slightly, but we're not picking up any altitude and we're level. So we're good. And you can see it's probably going back and forth between 0.84 and 0.839. That's fine. Drew Stone says I'm 44 and barely in charge of myself. Hey, Drew, I called it right because I'm 43, Drew. I told my wife that you're 44 for sure. And because I knew you was old like me, homie. Drew, I knew you were old like me. I know, ain't that the truth, Drew? You know, I told my wife, man, I said, when I was a kid, I was so scared of coming home late. My parents, you know, give you the third degree, beat you down or whatever. Because back in them days, you definitely got beat down if you didn't follow the rules, for sure. There was no child services. There was none of that. We didn't even have to use seatbelts back in the day. You know, I definitely told her. I said, I know Drew's up there. funny thing is, man, I told my wife sometimes it's more nerve-wracking telling her stuff or getting in trouble with her than it was with my parents, man. So that's crazy, man. That's crazy. That's the power she has over me. So big up to my wife. Big up for putting up with me. That's for sure. Oh, that is for sure. Alright guys, so we're doing good on fuel. Everything's looking good here. I wish there was a little bit of a fuel prediction, but we're looking good at 5680. I'm going to tell you guys what it actually takes in order to get this bad boy there. I know, right? Skyhawk knows the deal. So the trip requires 4,851 pounds of fuel, and we still have more fuel in the tank now. So we're good on fuel.
8,3017, please.
Let us take a look and see what the weather is doing in Boise. Okay, so the winds were last out of the west. Now it's calm. Altimeter is 3045.
TBM 43 Mike Kilo, turn them to 090.
That's heading 090. 443 Mike Kilo.
What I'm doing, I'm checking VATSIM. Ground speed is 447 according to VATSIM. 411. What's Geo doing? Geo's 586. We ain't catching that, brother. Geo is moving. Geo making it happen. But there's ATC speed and distancing and all that stuff is all good, so we're just going to keep what we got going on here unless otherwise instructed by the eye in the sky ATC. Captain Mall says he is the youngest. Same to Mama Shark for loaning us Geo. Yes, Mama Shark, thank you for loaning us Geo for this flight and all that he does. Captain Mall says, I'm the youngest. There you go, of all your siblings. So, Captain Mall, you're the youngest of 6? Is what I'm assuming? I'm still laughing at Skyhawk Simpilot. It's been 1 year since my last decision. Wifey in charge of everything, dude. That's the funny thing. Let's see. Hey boy, 37 minutes ago, wind calm, visibility 10 static miles, no clouds under 12,000 feet, temperature is 3 degrees Celsius. Yep, altimeter 3045. Rock City strong in the house. Big up, Rock. Thanks for checking us out, man. Thanks for flying. Rock, are you flying with us, Rock? Let's see. Skyhawk Senpai says hi. Oh man, that's too funny, man. Let's see, I think Rock City is Delta 242. Is that where you are, Rock City? Delta 242, brother? Rock City, Drew Stone, 77, big up, the weatherman. That's right. Yes, sir. Okay, so yeah, he's flying with us too. Rock, you pulling up anchor today, baby, so you know I'm going to have my camera on you when you land, my man. So I know you're going to make it a good one. You know? Yep, Delta 242. Bingo, I forgot me a bowl. I got me a bowl of ramen noodles. Hey, bingo, ramen noodles do save lives, man. Ramen noodle do save lives. ETA, Skyhawk Simpilot says, let's see what the ETA is here. We can also check it here on this dash right here, guys. That is the kind of cool thing about this. So we got K-Boy in 328 nautical miles. 44 minutes right here, guys. 44 minutes for you, Skyhawk. Uh-oh. We getting close to somebody. We can see his exhaust blare up there. That's right. Drew says the weatherman in the house, man. Yes, indeed. All right. Are you guys hearing the music a little bit in the background too? Because I lowered everything down. The music's on that same channel. Let me know what's up. Can you guys hear the music a little bit? Or you don't hear it at all? Let me know. Rock City. Pretty clear skyways here today, guys. Everything's...
I got disconnected. I'm back on.
Okay, Skog says music's good. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. I'm the last child for my parents. I'm just 16. Second child is 19. Third is 20. Something third child is 30. Something fourth child 45. Child in his 40s, but he passed away a year ago. I'm so sorry to hear that, Captain Mall. And beautiful siblings and family. And may he sleep in peace. And God bless all of you, Captain Mall. Thanks for sharing. I'm so glad we have an impression on you at the ripe age of 16. True story. True story. When I was 16, I was waiting for 17 so I could join the Army. I joined the Army 1 month after turning 17. And thanks, Drew says, yep, can hear the music, no doubt. So I turned 17 in February, on Valentine's Day. I joined the United States Army. You know, quite life-altering. My mom didn't tell me to join the military. My dad didn't tell me to join the military. I saw my future ahead. I said, man, my friends are doing what they're doing, you know, hanging out. You know, some were doing drugs. And I definitely didn't want to be in that crowd. And I know that my parents weren't going to be able to afford college back in the day. So I joined the military at 17. Captain Moss says not years ago before I was even born. Oh, before you were even born. Got you. Still, condolences. All right, we are rolling right along. Check my phone here. Okay. Years before I was even born. Okay. That doesn't make it any easier. That was still your blood, your sibling, your parents still suffered a lot. But anyway, our condolences still go out, man. Anybody in the channel, we're family. We treat you like family, so we definitely have the highest regard for your family. So that's what we'll say here, man. And Captain Mao, definitely thank you for sharing that, man. That's sensitive information for sure. Yeah, guys, just some nice, easy cruising here.
Alaska 617, Salt Lake is going to be closing radar services or terminated frequency change approved.
Okay, so Salt Lake will be closing.
Salt Lake 617, we appreciate you see, and we'll see you next time.
So we just got it. They'll be closing, so there you go. So we got back on the Unicom for the standby. And you can see, here we go, guys. So once we get where we need to be descending, we'll go ahead and make it happen. So we are direct Princess now. And then you can see the nice little approach into the Boise area, guys. Now, we must not be remiss. I need to really figure out what airport or runway we're landing at. So let me check this out here really quick, guys. Not runway. What gate we got to go to. So excuse me for saying all the wrong stuff. Okay, gate Bravo 10. Hopefully Geo isn't planning that. Anyway, but this real route is flown by a CRJ2 from United, so we're using the correct aircraft. We departed one gate over. I think it was 84 Alpha, but we were only able to get 85 just because the scenery didn't allow that gate. And we'll be arriving to gate Bravo 10. So let's make sure that's a reality for us.
Delta 5429, radar contact 32 South by Celia. Flight level
So Bravo 10.
370. Can you accept
Right
flight
there.
level 380?
So it'll be right here. So we're landing on this runway and we're taxiing right in here. If one of the fellas takes it, no worries.
Delta 5429, absolutely. Plan to maintain flight level 360.
Let's double check. Princess. Yep, so once we get a whole lot closer, once this says about 40 nautical miles or so, we're going to start our descent. So it'll be about between 10 and 15 left on this. That's when we're going to start our descent so we can get pelt above flight level 210, guys. So sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight for a second, because that's going to probably be in the next 10 minutes or so.
9322, can you leave my airspace to the northeast? Radar services for terminating frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved at Unicom. I just want to say thanks for ATC services. Have a great rest of your Saturday. We'll see you next time, United 318.
9346,
All right, guys.
closing radar services terminated.
Looks like it's just us again, boys. I don't know if anybody heard that because we're so far away from each other. So I definitely need a potty break. Because remember, I've been sitting in this seat ever since the stream was supposed to start at 5. I know HD was having some issues, but I have not used the restroom. Captain Maul, that's still hard. Yeah, that's right. Still hard, bro. That's right. Captain Maul says he died. He died to a gun. His friend shot him right in the back. That's, damn, that's, I'm so sorry to hear that, man. That's horrible, Captain Maul. So may he sleep in peace, and I'm sorry about that tragedy, man. Really am. Look, guys, I'm going to be right back. Let me use the restroom really quick. My eyeballs are floating because then after that, it'll be game time again. You guys hold it down for a few minutes, and I'll be right back with you, man, because we are rolling. Check you guys out here in a second. All right, I am back in action. Eyeballs are no longer floating. Household has been checked in on. And I hope you guys, well, first of all, thank you guys for holding the ship down while I was out of the cockpit. Guys, thanks for joining. If you don't mind, if you're new to the channel, please subscribe, smash the like button, and share it out when you can. Keyshawn Christopher, what is up, my dude? Thanks for checking in. Captain Miles says, yep. Every day I wonder what he would look like, and I wish I had met him before he died. Yeah, man, that's, like I said, that's very tragic, man. Yeah, very misfortunate. Very misfortunate. So, alright guys, we're doing good. Once this again says about 10-15 nautical miles to go to Princess, we will start our descent so that we can cross PELYT at above flight level 210 and keep it going from there, guys. So we're reeling her in, man. We're reeling her in. These ones here are all on the final. Nestle is the are going to be our initial approach fix. So yeah, not even too many more waypoints to get through, guys. You see that? All right. One good thing about this aircraft, though, it does have the prediction once you put in the descent profile. It does have the prediction, so you don't need to do the math. But if you didn't know what your 3-degree glide slope is once you start your descent based off the rule of 3, it would be 5 times your ground speed. That's right, Drew Stone. Here comes the crew. Boise, crew is en route, and all of you guys are on board. Once again, thank you guys for checking it out, man. Saturdays, obviously, family first. We got something going on first. I'm excited to do family stuff, but obviously, flying is a dream to do on Saturday as well, in lieu of nothing to do with the family. Family comes first. All right, we got a nice crew on board as well. Let me check out HD's situation here. He's still rolling, but that's okay. All right, guys. That's right, crew. Here we come. Once we get in, we'll have some more ortho. Once again, thanks to El Señor Skyhawk Sim Pilot. Trained me out of the kindness of his heart all the way from where he lives. Excuse me. Once we get a little closer, we'll make sure this is all working out. These are for the bearings. Drew Song says we rolling. Well, not me, but you know what I mean. Of course, Drew, you are rolling. You on board more than one plane with all us flying. Drew, you could like play. Some of the planes are so close that you could play, you know, hopscotch from plane to plane, man. But you are rolling, man. You're just a passenger, man. You know, that's the only difference. You in the back chilling, man. Let me show you where you at, Drew. Let me see. I don't think I have a camera set up for that. Let's start us a new camera up for a new view here so we can show you guys where Drew is at. I'm about to show you where you're at, Drew. There we go. You right here, my man. That's where you sitting, Drew. Top of the line service, too. Right next to the door, too, so you can exit very quickly. Let's get another view set up. Let's do something here. Let's go here. And let's add another camera while we're at it. Since we're here. Let's add a GoPro view. Let's check those views out. Alright, those views have been added. Now we got the GoPro view, man. Now you all straight, Drew. Now you know where you're sitting. At least in this aircraft. You know. Nobody else may be showing you where you're sitting on the aircraft, Drew, but I'm showing you where you're sitting along with the rest of you guys on board. See? Plenty of room for everybody in the chat. Right here, you guys are just loaded up. I got the nice little aisleway lights on there. Restroom in the back. You know, let's see what we got to the left here. Another door here. Yeah, man. You guys are flying on this baby bird. First row. I'm first off the plane. That's right. And we let you first on the plane and you first off, Drew. That's how we get down with our first class services for all y'all in chat, man. Just so you guys know. So not much further to go, guys. Look at this. When this Princess says 15-2, we're reeling in. We only have 183 miles to go to Boise. 25 minutes right here, guys. 25 minutes to go. So this plane isn't perfect, but at least it gives you this display here of your next waypoints, which is pretty cool. It'll let you know what's up, you know, and gives you a countdown. And of course, we're doing awfully well on fuel. 4,400 pounds, more than enough to get there. And to our alternate, which is Twin Falls. So there's two other views that I could actually set up here. I don't know what those views would be. I think we're pretty good on what we got. All right, guys. So let's take a look at the bottom descent altitude. It's going to be 7,000. So we have 1, 2, 3. Let's see, this doesn't have prison. There's no, so 1, 2, 3, 4 restrictions. You can see we're just now coming on to the arrival. There's 1, 2, 3, and 4 restrictions. 21, 14, 10, 250, 210, and 7,000. And then from there, of course, we get the we're going to be on a heading of 102, which will pretty much put us downwind. But then we're going to go and make our turn to the next waypoint. By that time, we may actually have our aircraft still in the heading mode and go from there. Keyshawn Christopher says, where you landing at? We are landing in Boise, Idaho, with some of the fellas flying from LAX. Just in case we got a bada bing, bada boom out there. That's what Captain Mel says. That's right. Just in case we got a bada bing, bada boom out of the door. That's right, man. That is right, for sure. For sure. Guys, tomorrow, going to be another good one. It's going to be 3 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. I'll be flying with Skyhawk SimPilot from MROC, which is Juan Santa Maria International Airport in San Jose, Costa Rica. And we're taking that over to Panama City, Panama. Again, 3 p.m. Pacific Standard Time for everyone to know that, which is 6 o'clock Eastern Time or 5 o'clock Central Time. Keyshawn Christopher says, sound cool. Thank you. So hopefully we get in, we get landed, and I can get the camera on the rest of the boys landing. Skyhawk SimPilot says, aye, you know it, Papa. We're going to see the Skyhawk SimPilot tomorrow. For sure. For sure. Yes, we will. We'll talk about it, but it'd be nice. I'll take point, land, and then watch him come in once we get to Panama. Captain Maul says, be right back. I'm going to grab some toast. Go get that nourishment, Captain Maul. Thanks for riding along, brother. Gotta stay nourished, man. And don't forget, you are what you eat. So I'm basically a Twinkie. No, I'm just kidding. I haven't had a Twinkie in a while. Right, 29, getting close there. And actually, we could just do it off a pelt. We're dropping 11,000 times 33. I mean, times 3 is 33 nautical miles. So we'll start at about 45 nautical miles. I got you a 5x5 here. This is 9318.
Alright. Oh, they don't need to take my payment back. Just cool that. And yeah.
Hey, you know how we get down, my man. You know how we get down. Last time they called me slow. This time we on turbo boost, baby.
Yeah, well, I took that as a
Hey, I added some extra hamsters, big dog, so now I got them spinning the wheel a little bit harder today. Oh my goodness.
Are they like bang bang? Are they like regular hamsters or those like Kia hamsters?
Hey, these are special. Hey, we put some growth hormones in these ones, so there's definitely GMO in these hamsters, and they are kicking hard.
All right.
Oh man. Oh man. Hey, that'll be good, Captain Geo, because then I'll get in hopefully and get you landing, brother.
Yeah, I'm sure that won't start sending.
Roger that, El Capitan. Look at me. Look at me. I'm the captain now. All right.
Oh my god, I'm dead.
You know we don't act right, especially when there's no ATC. There's no reason to act right at all.
Couldn't agree more.
Oh man. Oh man. How's life,
I'm
Captain?
catching up to you, Gio. You want me to vector out a little bit?
I'm a chicken then. Big up.
Oh no, you can.
Here, man.
0.85.
Oh, be right back. I'm just. I think you meant for the butter. Okay, I'm tracking. All right, let's not forget our descent.
Turn 90 degrees left for a little bit and come back around. I reckon 50 yards, I'm going to slow down.
And Boise traffic and surrounding aircraft. United 318 is descending out of flight level 320 on the Sadly 4, expecting full stop in Boise, Idaho on 28 left for Boise traffic and surrounding traffic. All right, guys, it's time to go to work. Shitty, shitty, bang, bang, brother. All right, so we need pelt. We're almost there, so let's descend down a little more. Drew Stone, if you don't mind, my friend, can you throw in another meter into the chat, brother? Otherwise, I can look it up. I sure appreciate you. So right now it's saying we'll be there. So what we can do is, okay, so we're there now. Now let's go ahead and look here. After pelt, we got 14 at saddle. Drew, muchas gracias, papa. Thank you, Drew. All right, 8 minutes ago, winds calm, visibility 10 static miles, no clouds under 12,000 feet, temperature is 1 degree Celsius, and 3047 on the altimeter. Okay, 3047 on the altimeter, man. Thank you, Drew. Appreciate you, man. All right, so we set our neck. Well, let's look at our speed really quick. We don't want to go too slow. We're doing good on the descent. So then we said our next one is above 14,000 in saddle. So right now in our current speed and descent profile, we're looking to be above that. So let's see what 14,000 would get us.
Hey, everybody's doing 10 right. Everybody's doing 10 right.
Okay, I'll switch my joint up to go 10 right for United 318. All right, in the heading mode we go, and just to let you guys know, we are direct saddle. Let's change that up. So he said everybody he's doing 10 right, departure arrival. Let's see, cancel mod, transition princess. Let's see, ILS 10 right Yankee. We'll do the ILS 10 right Yankee. Let me check my Navigraph to see what the transition point is. All right, we're just going to take it from Jimmy. So, okay, so we're gonna do I believe Jimmy from Saddle. Let's see here. So from Saddle, let's see what the approach says really quick. Landing 10 left, expect radar vectors, approach course. Murphy. Murphy, we'll keep that in there. Then we got to add Swan in. Swan. All right, Swan. And then, what is this? A pies? All right, prison. We got to get rid of the DICAC and the prison. And we're going to delete prison as well. Execute that. Now we should be good to go, guys. Back into the nav mode. And we're doing the ILS, so we'll have to put that in. Now let's slow our roll down a little bit. Alright, sorry about that, guys. A lot going on here. Let me check you guys out in the chat. Penrite Yankee, the ILS frequency's 111.1. Let me get this in here, guys, and I'll check you out. 111.1. And I got to start calculating my speeds here. 111.10. Course heading on final is 102. Alright, we got the course heading in, and the nav 102 is looking good. Back to FMS, back onto our nav. And let's see, what was saddle supposed to be? Leg, saddle above 1,400 feet. We're doing good there. Murphy above 10.1. Alright, we got 10.1 program there, and there's Murphy. We should be above that. So we are good to go. And let's put in, what was it, 3047. There we go. And 4,000 pounds of fuel. So the weight that would put us at, Rock City, everything's good here. Then nada, let's see, the weight, 48 minus 5. So we're right at about 48,000 pounds on the landing. 48,000 pounds. Okay, VREF's going to be about, let's see, for flaps 30, 152 is VREF, so we'll smoke in about 157 or somewhere around there. Flaps 30. Alright guys, pretty soon here we are pretty much going to be 10,000 feet AGL. Just going to get these on before we forget. Music off time. Boise traffic, United 318 is currently at 12,200, descending via the Saddle 4, runway 10 right, transition, expecting full stop, runway 10 right, and with a Jimmy transition onto final for Boise traffic. Alright, you can see we're back into that ortho.
LAX 617, we'll be on a downwind from DCAT at 7,000 for the LS 10 right approach.
Alright, so he went direct to DCAT. We made a cut from saddle on over, so we're breaking the rules just a little bit. So he might go downwind. We might actually beat him there. Okay, guys, at a pies, 6,000.
Initial approach, we're gonna be
HD, the DICAC was for landing west. So there may be a chance I might land before you, but if that happens, then I'll record you landing, brother.
Roger that.
All right.
Okay, Boise traffic, P9346 going down to 50.
All right, guys, and then we got Jimmy above 5,000. And there's our descent profile, so we'll be good for Jimmy. And we'll get on final, get situated.
I might have to circle around. I'm going to circle around. We'll go downwind and then back to 10 right. I'm following the plan.
And Boise traffic, United 318, 8,400 descending to Saddle 4. Direct to pies for Jimmy transition, runway 10 right, full stop. Boise traffic. So once we get to our initial approach fix, guys, which is going to be for us, Jimmy is the miss and the initial. So let's get rid of that. Come over here. Yankee 10 right. Oh, that's Zulu 10 right. My bad. So minimums for us to know. Let's pull back on that speed a little bit now. There's Jimmy, the initial approach fix. So once we get direct Jimmy, which I think we are now, we need to slow it way down.
And let's traffic United 346 slowing down.
And radial altimeter 170. Decision height 2986, so we got to keep that in mind. And we're going to put this on the final approach course, our heading, which was 102. Alright guys, we got those speed brakes out to get us slowed down. As you can see, they're all the way up. Look at them bad boys. Woo-wee. Slowing this bad boy down to a nice 180.
Traffic, left 17 on downwind for 10 right, Boise.
And Boise traffic, we'll be doing a right turn to final now, passing over Jimmy here in about 2 nautical miles for Boise traffic. Alright guys, we're slowing her down nicely.
Traffic, your boy
First stage of flaps coming down.
Right after the blending traffic, 10 right.
Heading mode. Nav 1. Flaps 2. Extinguish the speed brake. All that it's been on. And let's go for our approach mode, of course. Looking to capture that localizer. Localizer is captured. And we should be flaps 30. Boise traffic, United 318 has turned to final. Full stop, runway 10 right, Boise traffic. Alright guys, we are on final approach. Controls are up for you guys. And let's get it. Landing gear is down. Landing lights are all on. Landing gear down. Flaps 30 selected. And we are on that wonderful glide slope, guys. Here we go. My aircraft. Boise traffic, United 318 is on a 5-mile final, full stop, runway 10 right, last call. Funny thing is, I don't remember.
Traffic 3 miles from a pie is going to be on the downwind for 10 right.
Okay. Terminal's going to be off to the left. Okay, there we go. Don't try that at home, guys. Checking the chart last minute. Speed is looking good. We're right at about 160, which is fine. We want to be a little bit faster. This thing doesn't do too well when it goes too slow, as you guys can see. Landing.
Airbus traffic, United 346, maintaining 1905 miles per hour.
So the terminal is off there to the left.
Boise traffic, region 1500 is on the left now, final right, ending for hour 10 right, Boise traffic.
Alright, great landing, guys. I knew we would get it. We were just rusty on the last time. Reversers are out. Alright, reverse free, guys. Manual braking. Welcome it in to Boise, my friends. Alright, much better approach and landing, guys. I'm glad we did the rehearsal on the other one so we could figure out, again, what the specifics of the aircraft are. And Boise traffic, United 318 is clear of runway 10 right on Delta. Taxi into ramp for Boise traffic. Have a safe landing, boys. Alright, guys.
Boise traffic, region 1500, Airbus A328, 8 mile final, ILS 8 right. Boise traffic, region 1500.
Alright, guys. We are looking good.
Boise traffic,
Start that APU. Let's clean the aircraft up. And welcome it in, guys. See, there's HD coming around. Let's see if we can get across. We'll cross the runway right now so that we don't have any issues.
Traffic, Oscar 617, Darwin, please return for 10 right, Boise traffic.
Alright, good thing is we can get parked this time.
Boise traffic, 1500 Papa local runway 10 right, 7 mile 5, 1500 Boise traffic.
So flaps are up, everything is cleaned up, lights are off. We have made it to Boise, folks. Boy, I'm going to fly this aircraft a lot more. It was totally fun getting this thing in there. And we're just going to pull it up to this gate over here, guys, so I can get these guys in here. So we're not going to even worry about what exact situation they're at. I got folks I got to get here.
Is down there doing all kind of illegal stuff.
So the sad part is we didn't get the scenery in, but not for lack of trying, guys. Hope you guys enjoyed that last leg there.
Boise traffic, region 1500 coming to 7000, climb road heading.
We're not even going to get out and look. We're just bringing ourselves in. So I can get these guys coming in.
1138 heavy is on a 10 mile downwind, runway 10 right, Boise traffic.
Alright, let's just look outside and see how close we are.
And Boise traffic on United 346, 4 mile final.
Alright, parking brake is set.
Boise traffic, Osella 1877 has crossed at Mr. V at 10,250. Boise.
Make sure those strobes are off. Beacon is off. Welcome it in, guys. And the APU is on and running. Alright, we got to get outside and get these guys coming in, man. And I will check you guys out here in a second, man. Love it, love it, love it. Who we got coming in here? Alright, United 346. All eyes on you, Capitan Gio.
Let's get it.
There we go, guys. Welcome it in.
You better not tell nobody you ain't got no butter in that stories.
Here we go. Here comes El Capitan Gio, guys.
Are you doing 10 right or 10 left?
10 right.
It's got a nice little long float.
Trail of you then. Slow it down.
Booyah! Nice, Captain Gio. Nice. Welcome to Boise. All right, bro. Well done. Appreciate it. Bravo. Sweet landing. HD is right behind you. Nice, bro. Well done. Thank you, guys. Nice one, broski. Hey, you know, it took us that little practice.
Because if it wasn't on butter, we're going to have to do the right thing.
I don't know. Gio's gonna have to report his butter. I got a great landing on mine, so we'll see what everybody else get. Here comes HD in the house.
And I got a 171.
Dre got that MD-80 up and ready. 3 minutes tomorrow. There you go, baby. Leo,
But
yes.
Here we can actually plus 6 make it 10, right? And crossing 10 left.
All right, here we come. This is HD, guys, coming in.
Boise traffic, Legion 1501 is inside Murphy.
We don't need to see me anymore for the time being. All right, HD, get it. My G.
Traffic, United 1138, 9 mile final, runway 10 right, Boise traffic.
My G bringing her in, baby. My G bringing her in. Get that bad boy down.
Boise traffic, Brentwood 711 is dead.
Welcome to Boise, HD. Well done, my brother. Well done.
Welcome, HD.
Boise traffic, runway 1877.
Except for the float.
That's 117,210. Boise.
He said except for the slope. We don't care about no slope, HD. You done good, man. You done good, brother. I promise you, you done good.
Not reclaiming the Corsair for runway 10 right.
Yeah, Leo will be streaming that. I'm gonna have to give you a call, Leo, so we can get up on some more future flight planning, baby. So we had a good one in. We were able to get 2 landings actually. We had us a nice little practice landing when HD's stream wasn't working right. Skyhawk says, love this plane spotting section. I do too, Skyhawk, man, for sure, for sure. For sure, for sure. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I certainly did. Thank you guys for riding on board with us today on into Boise International here in Idaho, United States, guys. We had a hard landing in LA. It was a realistic one. It was totally realistic. But we had a better landing in Boise, so we're gonna do another leg after this to get a butter. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not doing all the leg, man. My wife will literally burn me. Okay, I'm gonna call you for the max. Skyhawk says, no doubt,
Boise
no
traffic,
doubt. I got you,
this is
Skyhawk.
Villa 1877. We're about to reach up highs intersection at 6,210.
All right, that's the way in, and that's what you got to do. You got to check when you change runways. You got to check them transitions, baby.
2 is right at Delta for the gate, Boise.
All right. Here we go. All right, United 1138. All eyes on you. Let's get it. All right.
Promises.
Captain Geo, divert the tist.
Oh, it's Cam. I believe in Cam.
That's Andy.
Believe in Andy.
All right, Andy Ivy, man. Drop her down, get her buttered, and get her racked and stacked, baby. We doing the old rack 'em and stack 'em again.
Greg, Greg said, I see you right. I'm literally right above you. I'm going to extend my downwind so that we don't have a traffic conflict, Greg.
Not a problem. I'm turning left 300 to join Jimmy.
All right, guys. He is looking good. Look at that bad boy. That's a good looking plane right there, man. You can get her down. I think he's the only one flying the 787.
Let me know, Greg, when you're inbound, Jimmy, so I can make my base.
Nice. Well done, United 1138. Welcome to Boise International Airport. Welcome and great job. All right.
Nice, Andy.
Green light, I'm making my turn to Jimmy.
All right, let's see if we can get anybody else plane spotted here.
Legion 1500 making the right turn to Jimmy.
We're looking for anyone downwind.
Iowa Road 10 west, Boise traffic. Thank you for the go around.
They were talking over each other. Okay, we got a bird right here. Right there. We got another one right over here. Yo, we made it up to Boise. Yo, the Roddy crew real noisy. Oh, y'all didn't know. But now y'all know. Oh, I'm just kidding, man. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding, guys. Don't get me started, man. I'm just hyped up. This is so much fun doing this, guys. Thanks, everybody, for being on the stream today. Big up to everybody in chat.
Right at Delta.
All right. He is clear at Delta.
Traffic Allegiant 1501, we're turning left heading 302 to follow traffic into 10 right.
All right. Let's keep the Congo line going, bro.
Legion 1500, copy localizer for runway 10 left. Repeat, 10 left. Via Jimmy, Charlie.
Honestly, I love getting in, man. And thank you, everybody. Greg Kill, Leo Sticks, Rock City, Drew Stone, my wife. Love you, my wife. Bravo, Sweet Landing. Thank you, baby. I'm kind of checking in the chats now. Go check the landing. Conga line incoming. Love this plane spotting. I'm going to call you. Okay, we got all that situated. I'm going back in the chats. Captain Miles says, yes! Nice straight, Drew Stone. Leo Sticks said negative 180, negative 113. I don't even know what I got, guys. Leo said he getting ready for them holidays, baby. All right, guys. I didn't want to miss anybody. Thank you all for thanking me, or not thanking me, but telling me good job on the landing. Appreciate you. You guys know it can always go sideways, so it went right today.
Behind you.
Roger. I'm going to wait 277 is going to be
Don't worry, we're going to be doing the replay too once we get the fellas in. Okay, you see the two lights over here? There they go. They for sure are doing the old rack 'em and stack 'em right here. There's another one, looks like right behind them. Oh, never mind. That was just one little spot on my TV. Oh, man. That was funny.
Now letting runway 10 left. Repeat, now letting 10 left. Legion 1500.
All right, so we got somebody coming 10 left. I think he's sidestepping. There he goes with that sidestep. You see him? So we got, first time on the channel, a sidestep, 2 parallel landings right now. A parallel landing, guys. Left and right. Let's see if we can get them both.
Looks like we're getting parallel approaches. Let's go.
Boise traffic. Velo 1877 is on base for runway 10 right. We are on an 18-mile final.
All right, parallel landings. You guys are on camera. You are on camera. Bring it in.
And Boise traffic, Allegiant 1501, following a velo for runway 10 right.
Phoenix J says 21 minutes out. Thank you, Phoenix J. My boy CJ inbound, baby. We might even run the replay if we got guys further out. Get the replay done and then log back on. All right. Yeah, boy, says Rock City Strong, my dog. All right, here we go. Man, they coming in low, baby. Low, slow, but not too slow. You can't be too slow. You'll tank drop it. You got to have a little bit of speed and a little bit of finesse to get them butters, brothers. All right, here we go. Parallel landings here at Boise International. That boy bringing it in. Look at him. We got the Allegiant 1500. Well done, Allegiant 1500. And well done, 711 on the other side. Look at him. Well done, boys, on that parallel landing on 10 left, 10 right. I got you guys on the stream, both landing. Both of you did really well. Congrats. Welcome to Boise.
Thank you, thank you.
All right.
Man, Hampton's getting ready to get out of here for I'll take that in the Zemo.
All right, man. Yes, that was sweet.
Boise traffic, Allegiant 1500. Beginning via Charlie, taxi via Alpha, Echo.
Them boys, hey, them boys was flying. Boy, them boys can fly. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that was pretty sweet. I'm so glad they decided. I'm so glad he stepped over left and came into left. That was nice.
10 mile final. 108, Boise.
We got my yak, baby.
Switched up to Grey Goose and cranberry juice.
Oh shit, that sounds nice, baby.
I got you, Mr. Grey Goose. I got your lights already. I got you coming in right now. Have a good one. All right.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Got that. Appreciate that, Captain Dre.
Oh shit. All right. All right. There's Allegiant 1501, and here is green light. Yep. Here comes Rock. Here we go. That boy bringing it down.
Boise traffic. Available 1877. Short final. 7 miles. Boise.
All right, folks. Doesn't really get any better than this, man. I'm here to tell you. This is phenomenal, brothers. Wrecking Crew did it again, man. Did it again.
Hey, we're trying to go back to LA. Let's go.
Look at Geo, boy. Mama Shark must have got home and you must have not gotten in trouble. Congrats, baby.
Nope, I'm stuck in trouble.
He said no. Oh my goodness, that's great, Gio.
Kids must be asleep too. Oh, they both awake now. They don't want to sleep.
Hey, but they're behaving and it's all calm, so it is all good in the hood.
Tell him that, man. Or she might just come around the corner and hit him.
Watch out for them flying shoes.
Man, well, you ain't lying. I don't know how many times I got like she got me like that. Oh man, I got some of this Grey Goose and cranberry. Get your head right.
After he get his ass bust.
Exactly. Hey, you know what they say, man? Love hurts, literally.
I got a couch for him.
Oh man, these guys are too much, dude. These guys are too much. But I got a couch for them. Not the couch, not the couch.
Not the couch, man. I'm Velo 1877, 3 mile final, Boise.
Bring it in, baby.
Got you on cam, baby. All eyes on you, baby.
Legion 1501, close behind the Velo runway 10 right.
All right.
Delta 242, about 11 nautical miles from Jimmy for base turn for runway 10 right.
Wide hitting.
All day long, baby.
Oh my goodness.
You can't get down.
I feel you, baby. All right, here comes green light. I really like his profile there. He's gonna get the runway blocks. Look at him. His profile is on point, fellas. Look at him. Look at him. Just past him. Little float, trying to get that butter. Look at him. Woo! That was sweet, green light. That was sweet. Welcome to Boise, my brother.
Nice, bro. Nice. Damn, on the dump.
Thank you, brothers. Appreciate it, brothers.
I think Allegiant 1501, short final runway 10 right.
All right, Allegiant 1501, all eyes on you. Let's get it.
Boise traffic, Allegiant. Velo 1877 is clear of runway 10 right.
My man forgot what it. He forgot his call sign. Oh my goodness! There goes green light, bringing her in. All right, let's see what we get. Legion 1501 is inbound.
77 is crossing runway 10 left. Boise.
See, it was all quiet in Boise. You know, people were knitting and singing Kumbaya and playing Duck Duck Goose, and then here we come, causing trouble up in the Boise area. It's like we'll have a departing Alaska aircraft here. All right, all right. Leo, you silly. Leo said he making us want to make him quit and come home and be with us. Hey, we know we got you, Leo. We know life happens, brother, man. You got to get your grind on, but that grind you doing is enabling you to do what you do.
Take a group shot.
All right. Yeah, we're going to take a group shot once we get everybody in. We got to wait for Phoenix J. CJ got to come in, too.
Boise traffic, this is Delta 2.
Goes Rock City right there.
Runway 10 right.
We can have enough spot.
Yeah, Drew Stone's like people in Boise are like, WTF. They haven't been used to this much ridiness in a hot minute.
Minus 79.
Boom.
Very nice, Cam. Very nice.
Great job, Allegiant 1501. Great job. Let's get it, Rock City. I got you, baby.
So we got a minus 80 and a minus 79. Nice. Who got a minus 80? I did. Man, I ain't see that sign up in the butter store.
Allegiant 1501 vacating runway 10 right.
You know, I got a minus 369 in this big bird, and I'll take it.
Hey, the landing gear is still intact. The plane can be used. It's a win.
Hey, you want a screenshot? I got you.
All right, Rock City. Let's drop it like it's hot, but not too hot.
Boise traffic, short final, runway 10 right.
All right.
Great in the 319 and not so in the 321.
There we go, guys. Here he comes, man.
Alright, CJ, we gotta need to do a little Speedy Gonzalez here, man. We need to go.
Hey, Legion 51, park next to me.
If I find you, I definitely will.
All right.
What gate are you on?
I don't know what gate. Hold on, let me flip.
Okay.
I'm at Bravo 19 or Bravo 21A Alpha. One of those.
This poor Alaska guy's been waiting for a while, just burning that fuel.
I see you.
Roger that.
Shit, bring it in, Rock. And as long as that Henny ain't shaking, it must be a good approach.
Damn right, man. Henny staying steady.
Yeah, let's start 3418, line up here with 1
I actually see Rock drinking while he's landing. That's some skills right there.
He got that one-handed approach going on, huh?
He does.
Can't let that flare just tip it right into your mouth.
All right.
Hey guys, how's the parallel running?
Rock City gonna get it, boy. He gonna hit them blocks.
Nice, bro.
Touchdown zone. Well done, Rock City. Well done. Welcome to Boise, baby.
Thank you, fellas.
Man, very nice, Rock. Very nice, bro.
Yes. All right.
He didn't shoot my bubble pool.
Fires, what's up, my good dude? Thanks for checking us out.
Gio talking about some bubble pool.
Out of y'all, Rock City sounded the coolest calling his final. Sounded like he got a seat back.
Boise traffic.
Leo, dude, you silly. He said he had a seat lean back. Hey, yo, Rock, Leo said you sounded the coolest coming in. Sounded like you had your seat lean way back on the way in.
I had a cigar on the mount, man. Turn that big one.
You out there looking like Cedric the Entertainer parking the Space Shuttle.
Okay, just came from HD Fires, no doubt. Thank you.
I'm
You still said driving with one knee. Oh my goodness. Hey, yo, CJ, how far out you, brother? I know you watching. With the Marlboro. Boy, you guys are silly, dude. So my man was leaned back, sipping with one hand with a Marlboro dangling from his lips.
I mean, Delta 242 crossing runway 10 left.
Oh man. Let me see on the scope how.
That's a Marlboro, man. You gotta give me some, some big cigar. Some,
Okay, CJ way out. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, guys, I'm gonna log off, do my replay. CJ's coming in. I'm gonna keep him close, and I'm gonna log back on, so that because we have a lot of time to kill before CJ lands.
Hey, look at man, nobody ain't gonna hold your spot.
That is true. I'm just trying to make sure I get enough memory here for my replay, baby.
Nah, you got enough.
All right, I'll wait. We'll just kick it here. Let the shenanigans continue. All right.
Whoever was asking for some Seagull, I got some Demo Seagull for you.
All right, so we just waiting on CJ. We're gonna watch my man take off over here. And yeah, we don't want nobody taking our spot.
over here.
We got rights to our spot.
What I know about that Demo, man? Straight from Cuba.
All right, Rock City. Look, for real, right here, guys. Look, you see Rock in there right now with a blackened mile from hanging from his lip, slipping on something lean way back. All right, let's check out my man here.
Hey, Rock, somebody said your name now is Uncle Earl. All right, Uncle Earl.
Oh my God, Uncle freaking Earl, really?
Bang, 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 bang.
See the bang bang. Coordinate, got to coordinate.
That's right, gotta coordinate, baby. Hey, don't forget about Eartha Kitt in that movie. Yes, Marcus. There he goes. Alaska's up and at him, baby. It's playing spotting 101 here in Boise. All right. And would you guys look at this, man? I gotta see what this is. These are these British aerospace joints. Swiss aircraft.
All the shit,
All the hog balls.
all the grapes.
Oh my goodness. All right. So we just kicking it here, guys. Let's see what we got on this stream. Skyhawk, my girl is at the bar with 5 of her friends, so I got all night pretty much. Nice. Ouch. Fire says shenanigans clear to land 10 right. LOL for sure. Yo, what's up? Oh man. All right, guys. If you're just joining the stream, do me a favor, smash that like button if you haven't. Give me a sub if you think the content is worth your time, and help me grow this channel if you guys don't mind. I actually didn't mean for that to rime, but it did, so everything worked out fine.
Sweet, my brother.
Yeah.
Get that shot and send it vertical shit, man.
Yeah, once I get the shot, when CJ comes in, I'm going to put it up on Discord. Actually, I'm going to get an early shot without CJ.
I know CJ, endale, arriba.
Andale. Beware, I'm everywhere, Fire says. Yes, you are, Fires, man. Beware. All right, we got everybody racked and stacked right over here. This is a nice screenshot right here, guys. See if we can zoom in just a little bit. Boom, screenshot. We got to go on the other side, too, because somebody else is over there. Let's get the screenshot this way, too. We got the big boy.
23 out.
Okay, roger that.
Yeah, it'll be in about 5 minutes.
All right.
He said he's 8 minutes out.
Fire, I got bars. Nah, I'm just messing around. I'm just messing around, Fires. Them some light bars.
That illegal shit. That's why he's 8 minutes out.
Hey, he was back there drinking Mad Dog 2020 and messing with that Thunderbird.
Nah, he had to sneak out. I run it back in the league.
All right.
On the way out, man. I pushed back ready to riot.
Yeah, that's how it be, man. ATC love jumping in last minute. So that's why Phoenix J Aviation CJ was a little bit because he had to a little Dre. Hey, he on his way, man. He just got caught at the last minute, but he did it. He did the right thing. Bro, not the Mad Dog. You know it, Leo. Thanks, Fires. Lil Dre. That's the name, baby. Lil Dre, Mad Dog, or Cisco. Whoo-wee! I'm going to have to go with that Cisco, baby. That'll put hair on your chest, man. That will put hair on your chest. That's asking for a headache. Yes, sir.
Cam log off, bro.
And it was nice when you caught the dude, the 3418 on Departure HD. That was nice, too. Alright. Yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah, boy.
Let's see here.
Say, man, I hope you got that Shizney IE with you. Oh, you know me, Mike G.
All
Man,
right.
where's ATC? Where's the Popo when you need them?
Right, Popo, never around when you need them, and they there when you sure don't want them.
I'm sure glad they're not here, because I just did 320 from flight from 10,000 on down to 6,000. So let them stay where they are.
That's right, brother.
Hey, that's right, baby. That's why we the wrecking crew, dog. You do your speed, man. We in charge right now.
That's called the Texas 280.
Son of the motor Texas side step, baby.
Hey, CJ. Whoop, whoop. Terrain.
Pull up. Glide slope.
Alright, 35, boys.
Oh my goodness. Sorry about copying you guys there, man. Oh man, these guys literally got me over here sweating and laughing.
Yeah, when you hear terrain, that means don't pull up, that means drop it off.
Come on, like why the beat sound of death. Exactly. Oh man. All right. Let's see. ATC about to sign on. Watch. Hey, that's right. They better watch out, Leo. Hey, we all know how they do us, man.
Alright.
Wind shear, Fire says. You know what? We better get back in my plane and make sure we ain't running out of fuel, man. What's it say? Low fuel? Let's see how much fuel we got on this APU. Oh man, we got plenty of fuel. We're gonna keep running it. Get those hydraulics off.
Yes, in the face.
All right. And we will be doing a replay. That's Greenlight who parked next to us. My man almost looked like he was in the building. Look at that. We got a full house, baby. Full house. I think this is Gio right next to us right here.
Man, what's up? Y'all want to do the return flight, Gio? Because I ain't got nothing to do. How many guys back along, man?
I'm gonna tell you, man, Jill gonna end up outside, not even on the couch. Keep it up.
Right. That's some dangerous situation. I will not be doing the return leg because I do want to stay married. Leo says Tunes is fired. Tunes is fired.
Married people gotta go to bed. Yeah, I gotta go to bed. It's 11:54. Nope, I can't do it. Man, you know these are vampire hours anyway, man.
Or maybe the clacking of a star if you're checking your slacking. That's right.
For y'all, not me.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, those of us in Texas have options. Man, I'm thinking my behind is asleep.
What the Prince? The TIST Drew is saying.
Alright, CJ, we got you on the scope, man. Bring it in.
Yes, we do. CJ bringing it in for sure.
Port-au-Prince to TIST. Drew, we might be doing that again soon. Man, I'm gonna be doing cargo flight, man, from the DR, Port-au-Prince, or somewhere in the Caribbean to Europe, man.
That's illegal shit being shipped there, boy.
Hey, that's that good.
I'm just trying to get a screenshot together, guys, right now. That's what I'm doing.
To Europe. Right? We take the fat girls with us, 7'4", 7'6". We take all the big mamas with us. Nah, you on your own with that one now.
He said you're on your own with that one.
Nah, I would say what, TNCM up to Paris? That'd be a cool little flight right there.
And it's a route all the time, man. They fly from Paris
all right,
down to
CJ, where are you? There he is.
Some of those European.
All right, CJ, all eyes on you, baby. You're bringing it in. You're pulling on the anchor. Come on, Delta 5429. We know you got it.
Let's go, CJ. I'll see you, baby. Bring that bad boy in.
waiting for the V2 to come out. So yeah, we might be doing some TMCM to Paris when I picked up the scenery on Black Friday. You ain't waiting for no version 2. You waiting for version 2.
X-Plane Barbershop. You know what's up, Greg Hill, man. Big up to you, Greg. That's right. X-Plane Barbershop.
I'm up there to fit on that one, goddammit.
All right, CJ got him a nice profile here. Do what it do. Do what it do. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him.
Well, like red and Fireface. Well, quick. Hope she's an extra heavyweight.
Not red. Not red.
Heavy boy.
Good job, CJ. Good job.
Well done, CJ. Phoenix J Aviation. Welcome it into Boise International. Thank you for pulling up the anchor, brother, and well done.
Glad to have you, CJ. Gonna drop mine off first. Alright, hold on, y'all. Alright, CJ. Bring in line. Come on, get it down. Close up, guys. Close up. We get that group chat. That group chat.
Good job, CJ. Good job.
All right. We got CJ bringing it in, guys, and then we can get into the replay.
HD is Florida. We took 1500 points. Can you get me in the grid also?
Could you repeat that?
Fire says Leo 6 or just
1500.
Leo 6 or just beep beep. Just log off that noise is annoying. What noise you guys talking about? Whose noise is beeping?
Beep, beep,
Who's
beep.
beeping?
Beep, beep, beep. What the hell?
Yeah, who's beeping? I don't hear any beeping. I do not hear the beeping.
Man, throw my package across the tarmac. I have somebody pick it up.
Right, like the contact me. Drew Stone says, awesome, guys. Hey, Drew, thank you as well for being on board, providing us metters, providing us
Hey,
ab workout.
For the 31, man. The 31. Watch your mouth. Watch your mouth.
Watch your mouth. Oh, my goodness. I thought he would park right here.
There's not one student that can get right.
I got one screenshot we're moving.
Get right.
Hey, at least he didn't call him can't get right.
I learned to pick it. My battles, my man. I learned to pick it. My battles.
That's because you grown, CJ. You know what's up.
I ain't lying to you, my man. Hey, CJ, don't worry about that, man. We're going to drink some head on that one.
All right, Leo Simpson's laughing. Yeah, man, no one is beeping. I was saying that with CJ on the short final. That was AFC with one assigned. Okay, got you, Leo. I was all confused, man. I'm like, hey, man, is my stream beeping or what? Got you, Fires and Leo. Hey, don't worry, I'm a little slow and delayed.
Man, don't play with it, man. If you talking about drinking, let's drink. I ain't coming to no kids party now, did I? Oh, man, that's real talk. See, that's what I'm talking about. That's that courage juice right there.
See, that's grown people's talk right there, baby.
Exactly. And we only hanging out with grown folks today, baby. All right.
Niggas need to come around the corner, brothers.
All right, fellas, I did get like 50 screenshots. I got one of CJ coming in. I got one of them at the terminal now. I'm going to log off. It was definitely a pleasure, guys, and we definitely got to hook this up Saturday again.
Okay, bro, man. Wonderful stream for us, man. Peace.
Hey, everybody, man, it's been a blast. Always fun to fly with you brothers, man, and let's do it again.
Now with the singing, ooh, yeah.
Alright, keep y'all day job, damn it.
Alright guys, don't forget I'm going to run this one giveaway, so one of you lucky gentlemen can win this. So let's do this.
Can I enter?
All right, fellas, God bless each and every one of you, man, and definitely stay safe to the next one here. I'm logging off. It's Dre. One love.
man. Thanks a lot, bro. See ya.
See ya.
Good stream, bro. Appreciate it.
Oh, make sure you stick around for the giveaway, Dre.
Yes, I am. I'm gonna start a little bit of my replay, and I'm gonna be turning up HD stream right here, right now. All right, guys. So we're gonna log off. We're disconnected from the network, and that's funny. This plane was a static plane, not even knowing. Let's get back in here now, and hopefully we haven't been here with the shenanigans too long. Let's get into the replay. Let's come back about this. Let's see here. Okay, probably got to come back here. Woo, he was here for a minute. Okay, let's get it a little closer. Let's see where we at. See, now it's loading the scenery. Okay, we'll get it coming in from right here. Woo, she was smoking in, baby. Greg Hill, catch you on the next one. Thanks you, Greg. Yes, big up, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you guys. Definitely an awesome stream. Love hanging out with the fellas as usual. It is such a pleasure flying with them guys. I tell you what. Later, Geo. And let's get a good tower view. Hopefully we get a good tower view here. And I got a multitask because we got HD doing a giveaway, vertical sim. So let's get that in there. All right, there we go. I got it in. Hashtag vertical sim. Later, Drew. Appreciate you. Rock City later, bro. And enter now. I did. Thank you, Rock. I just did on HD stream. Thank you, guys. We're just doing a replay here. And Skyhawk, don't worry, I'm going to be calling you. After I log off, I'm going to have to check with Wifey here for a second. But don't worry, we're going to get it loaded up. All right, guys. We are doing the replay, guys. That's what we're doing. Again, I'm almost thinking, okay, I thought we were going to get blocked by the scenery here, guys. All right, here she comes, guys. Here she comes. Woo! She landed, kept the nose up for a little bit. Bada bing, bada boom, boy. Let's see, what's that at? 318, okay. That was a nice one, guys. Let's see that one more time and we'll get some more views. That was pretty nice if I do say so myself. Especially after that LAX joint. All right. Here we go. Flaps 30. What's the situation? We brought it down. There she goes. Booyah. Funny thing is, I think because the time passed so long, we messed up on a little bit of the, so let's go back once again and let's run her all. You see those, the engine's stuck open. Let's see if okay, the surfaces didn't get stuck up. For whatever reason, the engine is stuck in the open position. You guys know I love this view. And booyah! Nice. Let me do my lovely wife's favorite view. And then we'll do a wing view, guys, and then we will sign it off here on the Dre Sanchez YouTube channel today. We do my baby's view, of course. All right. Congrats, Cam. Congrats. He won the giveaway. I was telling my wife I don't ever win any giveaways. Congrats, Cam. Congrats. Let me say congrats. Oh, that's a winner, guys. That's a winner. We're just winding it back, guys, so that we can absolutely do the last scene here. While we're doing this, I do want to tell each and every one of you, thank you guys for hanging out today on the Dre Sanchez YouTube channel. Thank you for all the laughs, everyone. And, you know, I definitely know my streaming experience is much enhanced with all of you guys on board. Big up to my lovely wife, first and foremost, Drew Stone, Fire, Skyhawk, Sim Pilot, Captain Geo, Leo Sticks 86, Greg Hill, Phoenix J Aviation, HDsimulation, Fires, Greg Hill, I said Captain Geo, Benga, Keyshawn Christopher, and now we can hit play. So we're gonna do a long ride out, guys. And let's get back in. And there was those speed breaks as we were slowing down, but welcome everybody. And thank you for watching the stream. If I said Leo Sticks 86, there you are again. Captain Maul, thanks for checking in. Keyshawn Christopher, of course, Drew Stone, Rock City. I know I'm repeating some of your guys' names again, but I don't care. I don't want to miss anybody. And yeah, guys, I really appreciate it. I hope we can continue to do this. Mama Shark, thanks for it. Kit Fort 32, thank you for checking in. Chief Sim Pilot again, of course, thank you for checking in. And if I missed your name, I'm a bad kid. Daquan, thanks for checking in. United Battleship Grade, thanks for checking in, guys. God bless each and every one of you. And we'll definitely continue to do this as much as we can, God willing. God bless each and every one of you. Fire says, just brought it down. Doesn't have to be smooth. Over 8 out of 10. Just got the center line down. Yes, Fires. The man, the myth, and the legend. Hey, big up to everybody. I hope to see you on the stream tomorrow. Skyhawk Sim Pilot and myself will be flying from Juan Santa Maria International in San Jose, Costa Rica, over to Panama City, 3 p.m. Pacific time, guys. So if you guys feel inclined, join in the chat or join flying. Either way, that's what's going down. Peace, love, fam. Greenlight Auto Brokers in the house, and I don't think I said his name, but big up to Greenlight, obviously. Thanks again, Skyhawk Sim Pilot, for the ortho, and thanks everyone for doing what you do. God bless. Treat yourselves kindly. Be patient with yourself and everyone else. And most importantly, keep the faith. God bless. We'll see you on the next one, guys. Enjoy the replay. Go home.